Hey guys, hi Stoic. Stoic, I'm waiting for some people to comment because I'm gonna remove their ranches because it's on site. No, it is on site. In case people don't know, there's a YouTube kind of beef. I mean, well, I would say it's one sided, but no. Apparently, mofo's are mad that they're that mofos are mad that no one cares about them and no one loves them at night, and that's not my problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, but mofos seriously are mad. Like, one of them, I'll just say that they're ugly. I mean, that's kind of mean, but I mean, they are ugly. I mean, ugly subjective, so when I call someone ugly doesn't necessarily mean that their face is ugly. It could mean that their whole life is ugly, if you get what I'm saying. But yeah, Kaizo got hacked yesterday. If anybody was here, I don't know where is Kaizo. Um, so this stream was basically his comeback, letting you know that he's still here. Subscribe to his channel, yada yada, all of that. Some people, that's why I'm kind of quiet right now. All right, so I just blocked, one of those mofos who really thought that they could come for us. Kaizo, where are you at? Because I ain't trying to do this stream by myself. But hope you guys are all well. Hope you guys are all doing good. Where's Kaizo? I don't know where he is, but I'll just continue then. Yeah, so there are YouTube beefs happening that you guys will not know about. Um, that's why when some people are like, I stand for this person and I love this person, it's just kind of like, why would you love somebody you don't know? A lot of these people have double per. I have a double personality. I'm actually more mean or hype in person. I'm nicer on here. I can admit that. So it's like people want to show you. It's like Instagram. People want to show you the best picture. They're not going to show you the picture when they just woke up. So when people stand, or when people, what's the word? When people idolize people on here, it's kind of weird because you really don't know who that person is. So I would just hope that people would have more decorum, like especially remember last year all these Back to Africa movement people, especially the Gambia, right? Like all this Back to Africa movement people, all these Pan Africans, all these I love Black people, and they really don't, like, nobody really knows who's on here. Do you get what I mean? Like, nobody really knows who's on here. And then you have to ask yourself, with these some of these YouTubers, I'm telling you, they're making money. I'm telling you, I know they're making thousands of dollars revenue a month. So they're not going to talk about their struggles, what they're going through. They're going to paint their life or even their channel as more grandiose as it is. And I would name some people, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not, use your imagination. But there are a couple of YouTubers who are living in America, no shade, who are currently living in America, no shade, okay, talking about Africa's so great, Africa's so awesome, but they're never there. Like, okay, fine. And that's why I don't like when people come for me and they go like, "Oh, how dare you say this?" I'm not telling you to go there. I never once said you have to go to Africa. I don't even think that way, right? Maybe I did last year, okay, but I don't think that way. So I don't tell you you have to go to this country or that country. I don't lie to you, but you got some of these other YouTubers being like, you have to go to Africa, and it's like they don't even live there. They go there for vacation for 2 weeks. Sometimes they happen to have tours. They happen to organize tours, and they're telling you this is the best place ever, but they're never there. And plus, they also get American treatment. So they're not going to experience some things of people of that country are experiencing. I'll just name a country. I know, like, why don't they leave? I'll just name a country, right? I see. I'm not gonna talk about Ghana. I Yeah, I'll talk about Sierra Leone, right? There's this movement that people need to go back to Sierra Leone, and I'm just like, do people know? No offense, like again, nothing against the people, right? I'm just talking about the government and the country, not the people. But have you guys done any research on Sierra Leone, like at all? Hey, do you know what's happening there? Do you speak to salons, so people who are from Sierra Leone, or are you just saying, "Oh, well, it's beautiful," you know? So what does that have to do with anything? No offense, when some people talk about these countries are beautiful, yeah, because no one's bothered to develop them. Of course, they're gonna be naturally beautiful. Like, does that mean, oh, they have the best mountains, they have the best rivers? Like, who? The average citizens of those countries are not benefiting from the best mountains or rivers, right? So when people go like, "Oh, the country's beautiful," it's like, do you have anything else to say? How's the HDI? How's the GDP? Are there riots going on? Because in Sierra Leone, there were riots recently that none of these Pan Africans talked about. I found that to be very interesting. I wasn't saying, oh, talk about the riots to downplay the country. I was saying, talk about the riots to just let people know that the Sierra Leone citizens are not happy. That is all. But that seems way too much for a lot of these travel tourists. That's too much to do. That's too much people telling you to go to Sierra Leone, but they don't want to tell you nothing about Sierra Leone. I don't know if people have noticed that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why you would have to do that. Like, I don't get it. They'll be here, whoever I'm talking, or whoever or whomever, because it's plural, whomever I'm talking about, they'll be here like, oh, Sierra Leone is giving citizenship. Girl, that's true. But one thing I've noticed is these citizenship dias uh recipients. Let me not say diaspora. These citizenship recipients are never in Sierra Leone themselves. So I'm just like, what's the point of getting a citizenship to an African country, and you don't even go there. Like, you don't even live there. I, BB, there's literally this BB. BB, there's literally this YouTuber, right? He's Sierra Leonean, right? And he's promoting Ghana so much, and I'm just like, why don't you promote your country? Does that mean, BB? It, it's like, why don't you promote Sierra Leone? I'm just confused about that. You know what I mean? I just don't. This guy is here talking about Ghana, 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 Ghana. Like, dude, Ghana's not even all that. Why don't you promote your own country? Oh, because there's no, I'm not gonna say because there's nothing to promote, but that's what it's looking like. That there's nothing to promote about Sierra Leone. You know, because BB, these people will be like, "Oh, well, Sierra Leone is peaceful." Most African countries are peaceful. I mean, I don't, BB, I don't mean to be mean, but I mean, most African countries should be peaceful, should they not be? So I don't know when people go like, "Oh, it's peaceful." Okay, and like, BB, I don't. Ugh. Anyway, my father calls me even a bunch of phony frauds. I'm the exception, though. I am who I am. Yeah, it's like, where are the honest Africans that will just be honest about their home countries? Like, where are the honest Africans that will just tell you what's going on? Because then a lot of these diaspora get mad at us, say, you never said this, you never said that. So why don't these Africans just say it? So that when the diaspora go there, it's not such a shock. But these Africans will lie and be like, my country is the best country, which there's nothing wrong with having the mentality that your country is the best country in the world. We all have that. But it's like the reluctance to just spill the tea on a lot of these African leaders and government. To me, that is a coping mechanism. Like, I don't it looks bad to me when people go like, "Oh, come to my country, we have this." Then they never talk about what that country's lacking. They will never do it. They will never. It's like, "Oh yeah, we eat really good, so we have good health," but you're not talking about the fact that if you need to go to a hospital, you need to pay to go to a hospital. So go there with money. These people never want to go that far. All they want to do is say, "Go here, go there." Like, it's I, I don't. It's just, to me. That's why with me, I go like, you should visit there, but I'm not gonna tell you to live there because, first and foremost, I personally couldn't deal with living in the, even visiting the village. I couldn't deal with it. I'm not saying that nobody can, but given my age and given the things I'm used to in my life, I don't think I would be able to deal with it. Like, living in the village forever. I know myself. I would not be able to deal with that, right? So how can I expect somebody who live in America and their whole life to be able to deal with that? Not many can. They look at these videos and think that they can, but they cannot. Baby, have you ever been in a toilet that doesn't have water? Again, these things are not so easy to deal with, but everyone doesn't want to talk about it. Everyone doesn't want to acknowledge it. Where's Kaizo? Kaizo, click the link. I completely disagree. I think Ghana year of return was lousy. I think it could have been done much better. I think you should have let your citizens know that there's gonna be a whole bunch of people from all over the world. There should have been courses on how to integrate into Ghanaian culture. It's not smart to just tell people to come and visit and leave them to their own devices. Your return could have been done so much better. I personally think it could have been done better. You know, Oh, really? Yeah, for me it was definitely the pandemic. And that was a different time. The onset of the pandemic, everyone was like, "Oh, we need to leave America because they're closing the borders and we're never going to be able to travel." Remember when they were like, "Oh, we're going to be stuck here forever? We're going to be stuck here forever. We're never going to be able to leave America. So we have to leave right now." And I was It's like, if you want to go to Africa, just say you want to go. You don't have to come and be like, "Oh, the world is shutting down." Like, bro, I always wonder with these people. You're saying that the US is following you to Africa to spy on you, but you don't think they're already in Africa? Like, you don't think that spies, whatever, are already in Africa? I don't know why they think that, like, you're gonna go to Africa and everything, all your problems are gonna be solved. You're gonna have a new set of problems. Are you ready to deal with those problems? I mean, in these conversations, I never hear about that. I never hear about. There are some problems I could tell you about, but then when I tell you, people will say I'm mean. People I'm saying will say I'm critical. I mean, look at Kaizo. He's an example of what could happen when you just go to the continent and you don't maybe take visits, you don't really understand the culture. He's from Kenya, but he's clearly not getting along with Kenyans, not in that way. Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna invite him because, hold on 1 second. Yeah, it is. Well, okay, so it's not completely bad, but it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of lazy. It's not like diasporas haven't come back home before. They have. I mean, they have. So to be like, "Oh, this is the first time this is happening," it actually isn't. So why weren't there other measures set in place is what I'm wondering. Like, again, everyone in the West knew about year of return. How could people in Ghana did not know about it? Like, the people who are living there had no idea what it was. They knew about it later on when they were experiencing it, but they were not in the conversations about year of return. I feel like that's negligent. I really do. I feel like that could have been done way better. And I mean, it's the only year of return that has been done. So that's the reason why I'm being critical of it. I'm sure other countries wouldn't be able to pull it off, but it doesn't mean that that year of return is priceless. Like, it's non there's no criticism that can be made towards it. What GDP are the people employed in those countries? What are living conditions? Okay, so I'll say that the average GDP of an African country is like, 1,000 to $3,000. So what people over here make in a month is what people over there make in a whole year, and that's even people who are living well, because I know people who are literally living on $50 a month. I mean, they can do it, right? They can definitely do it, but what can you do when you're used to living on at least $1,000 a month, and then everyone's like, "Oh yeah, just go live on $50 a month." This is it's impossible for the most part. It is impossible unless you were already living like that over here. I don't see how you could go over there and live like that. I just don't see it. What? How am I? I'm just telling the truth. But see, whenever you tell the truth, then all of a sudden it's hating. Um, well, to be honest, it's it wasn't just targeted at Black Americans, but they're the ones who took it on because it was targeted towards everyone. Even the year of return. Okay, I'll send you the link in the group chat. Or should I send it to you in the private chat? Because I don't even know if that's you. I don't even know if anyone speaking to is them. So, yeah, so the year of return was targeted towards the diaspora. It wasn't just targeted to African Americans. They went to Barbados, they went to so many other places. They went to Trinidad, they went to the Caribbean too. But obviously, the Caribbean did not care because they're, you know, for obvious reasons, they were in their own islands. So, so, so they didn't care. It was the American diaspora for the most part that cared. Yes, I'll say there was a financial incentive, obviously, but I mean, they were the ones, again, they were the ones who got the message and they were the ones who cared. That's just, it is what it is. I mean, I don't really know what else to say about that. You know, you are being too hard on Ghana. If you go to the rural areas of Ghana, you'll get to use pit toilets. Guys, go to a crowd, develop a village to suit you. Oh, we're being too hard on Ghana? I don't think so. I'm just saying that most people saying that they're going there to go on those villages can't do it. And that it just is, you need to visit a village before saying you're gonna live in one. That's basically all I'm trying to say. Most people going to these countries cannot survive there in the conditions that they think they can't. You cannot go from making $5,000 a month to go to an area where the average is like $200 a month and think you can't survive. Well, most cannot survive. You've been used to these amenities for over 30 years, and now you're telling me that it's automatically gonna work for you. And I don't believe it is. That's why, in regards to your return, it was come visit there. But a lot of people took it as come live there. And it's like Ghana had nothing set in place to integrate the diaspora, if I'm being honest. Like it didn't. So I don't really understand why people well, yeah, I don't understand why people took it as an invitation to live. Okay, Kaizo, I'm gonna set it in the group chat right now. Cause I don't trust your ops, dude. I do not trust your ops. way too long. Sorry. Um, what are you? Okay, this is an example of people showing love. They get hated on or get told they have bad intentions. No, 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 no. You Ghana's year of return could have been better. I don't know why. It just Ghanaians don't like admitting that it could have been. It was horrible. Okay, I won't say it was horrible. That would be too much. It wasn't that great. It could have been so much better. There are so many things. Ghana, listen, Ghana advertised the year of return as you're gonna go there and live. That's what Ghana advertised it as. Because you speak to a lot of diaspora, they're like, we're expecting so many different things for from Ghana. But Ghana, it was just go there. It wasn't like integrate into the society, wasn't learning about the culture. How would these diaspora know about Ghanaian culture if it wasn't Ghanaians in the West telling them, which they don't? Ghanaians in the West don't tell diaspora about anything. They don't. Like they're always like to deflect and be like, oh, Ghana's so peaceful. Who cares about peace? Most of the continent is peaceful if we're really gonna take it there. So what can you really what can you really say that makes these people comfortable or know about Ghanaian culture? Sorry if you hear fireworks. Sorry if you hear fireworks, Yeah. Did Kaizo call the FBI? I think he's gonna do that. Okay, Kaizo. Anyways, I'm waiting for some people to comment so that I could delete them as mods and then I'll open up the panel. You are okay. I already read that. Kaizo is here recruiting hackers to take over the Kenyan. That's so funny. I cannot see some of your guys' comments. Stop the Ghana slander. Nah, like some people in here act like Ghana is like a top. Well, Ghana is a top 10 performing economy, but that's out of the continent. So people are acting like Ghana is Australia. It isn't. I mean, that's the way that they're acting. They're acting like Ghana's like UK. It's not. They're acting like, Ghana's so perfect. It's not. Let me tell you, there are good cities in Ghana. I won't lie about that. There are. But if you go to the village, you'll be like, am I in the same country? Am I in the same country? You know? I don't know what just happened. I couldn't see the comments. Now I can. African, why shouldn't people go to have an experience if they can't survive? That's okay because people are not being honest about Ghana. That's all I'm saying. Like the diaspora over here wanna act like Ghana is the United States. It's not. They never want to see. This is the thing. If people are saying that they're interested in going back home, I feel like it's your responsibility to tell them what they're gonna deal with. because people, believe it or not, people are going back home with people are going back home. Yeah, it is Diwali. It's really annoying, man. People are going back home with $2,000. I kid you not. Aside from their plane ticket, that's $2,000. They're going back home with $2,000 in their pocket, and they're like, "I'm just gonna figure it out." Someone needs to tell them that that's not possible. I mean, it's not like my cousin's rent. Is about $300 a month, right? That's my cousin's rent. And usually in Ghana, you usually have to pay rent either annually or semi annually. It's really rare that you're gonna be able to pay month to month rent in Ghana. I'm just telling you, it's very rare, right? So $300 altogether, that's $3,600 that you should be going there at least with, you know, at least to cover your rent. Now, oh, hey, movie theater king, what's going on? Yeah, so people are just not being honest about these things. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no issue dissing Ghana, by the way. Not that I enjoy doing it. I really don't. But I mean, like, I have no issue being honest about it. But yeah, let me just go ahead and see. No, it needs to be fair because people are really here thinking that, I mean, in my opinion, Ghana is better than Nigeria. That's no shade. It is, but people are there have been videos online where people were like, I didn't expect to get scammed in Ghana. And I'm just like, Ghanaians and Nigerians are pretty similar in terms of get the money mentality. It's just that Nigerians are more willing to go the extra mile, but Ghana Nigerians are pretty similar. I mean, they don't want to admit it because they have the fufu wars. They don't want to admit it, but it's true. I, I don't know what else to say about that. Bullet, they're doing fireworks outside, which is really annoying. Yeah, I feel like if Ghana learned from that year of return, the one in 2019 that never seems to die, like people still talking about it. That was 2019. Or maybe it's just me that thinks 2019 was a long time ago. If Ghana were to do a year return today, I know it would be much better because the Ghanaian government would have learned from the previous mistakes of the previous year of return. I'm sure it would be better. So, but yeah. Anyways, the question I had is, why are other West African countries not doing year of return? The ones that, the ones that have diaspora connections. I'm just wondering, why are they not doing it? Oh, I guess because they don't want to do it. So if they don't want to do it, then stop being so hard on Ghana. That was like a complete 360. Know what I mean? Gosh, you got to hate Diwali. You really got to hate it. Black, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Where's Ja? Where are you at? Where are you at? Please tell that Kaizo Pokolowani is better than Nairobi. I'm sure it is. No, I remember who you are. You're from Liberia. I'm honestly waiting for Kaizo. That's why I'm like, hold on. Let me see what's taking so long. don't know where he is, to be honest. So you don't support AAs moving to Ghana? I do support. Well, actually, let me say it like this: I support them visiting Ghana, being because Ghana has a 7 year, basically like a 7 year stay. Okay, so some of you people are hating. Go to Tanzania and you have to be kicked out every 90 days. Stop hating. Ghana has a 7 year stay that you literally don't have to leave within the vicinity of 7 years, right? So to me, it's like you have enough time to visit before you actually move there. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not that, oh, screw these AAs. No, it's you need to know where you're going before you invest in there. I don't know if you've seen, and this is not just Ghana, by the way, but it's a lot of West African countries that people are moving to, and they're buying land, and they're not even a citizen of that country. Like, I don't know how you could buy land in somewhere that you don't know. Like, I personally don't get it. Now, some people would be like, "Oh, you're not a diaspora, so you don't." No, 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 no. There are people out there quick to buy land, and then they're getting scammed because they're not doing their research, because they're rushing to buy the land, and then later on they'll call other people scammers when it's like, brew. When it's like, brew, um you could have done more research. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why that's so mean. Could have done more research. I still don't understand why you would buy land in somewhere that you don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I have no excuses for those. Mali, there's no way you can stop the African American. Yeah, and if you've noticed, right? If you've noticed, I haven't done videos or even lives talking bad about African Americans. I've only talked bad about the women who go there and get married. That's it. But I haven't generally made videos of like, oh, African Americans in Ghana are doing this or doing that. I haven't, because I don't have a problem with it. You know, I give the African Americans in Ghana props all the time. They have actual organizations. They're actually investing into Ghana. So I don't have a problem with them going there at all. I'm just saying that they should be more prepared, and Ghanaians should help them be more prepared for going to Ghana. I don't know how you can't agree with that. Edwin, yeah, but if anyone wants to come up, just to let me know. Edwin, we need to put this dusty ish sniffing Kenyan in his place. Ninja said the only 2 to 4 cities max in South Africa are better than Nairobi. These can I mean, I already explained why that's a possibility. I do believe that he's jealous of South Africa, because a lot of people cannot brag that their countries are better than South Africa. They just can't. No. Talking about the African context, they just can't brag about it. So I don't know why they even try, and they'll come and say things like South Africa is not doing anything, but neither is your country. So I mean, anyway, I'm not making this talk about South Africa. Ratty always crying while working for a white man in Korea. Why is Mozambique not doing a year of return? I don't think people want to go to a Portuguese speaking country. This show is about, I was supposed to add somebody on the panel. I have no idea where they are. Shout outs to Residential Shakira. That's so funny. All this clever black criticize Africans while owning nothing, bro. They never start their own companies. Like, Mr. Sandarati is okay. Nope. Honestly, I understand you though. Ghana and other African countries needs to get it together before calling people in. Exactly. Now, when you say this, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you hate Pan African. You're anti Pan African." I'm like, bro, I don't, I don't know why you guys don't listen to me when I tell you that Ghana was Pan African for 5 years, and that's it. Ghana has never been Pan African like that. It just hasn't. That's why you always see me get mad when they do these Pan African projects because I know they're lying. I just I know that Ghana is not. Yeah, so Kaizo, is that you? Because I can't tell. Nah, this is gonna be tricky. Can you prove that it is you? Can you say in the group chat that it is you? And then I'll add you in. Um isn't BAlaste anyways, isn't BAlaste Luo? I have never mentioned how handsome, intelligent, and masculine Luos are. No comment. No comment. At all. Like, at all. Seriously. It's true, African millennial, you're not an Afro diaspora, you don't understand. Yeah, I'll never understand what see, I get the whole, you were displaced, but I mean, how do you just buy land somewhere you don't know? How do you know that it's not ancestral land that has been cursed? Like, how do you know? How do you? You need to do research before buying land, is basically what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna add you.
Running Pi 3.2. Your logged information has been keylogged, and goodbye. You have been hacked by Belting Lannister.
Dude, if you're joking around, like, I can't do this right now. I'm not doing this right now. You just said it was you, so why would you say that? Ghanaians versus diasporans. I respect you for respecting the African Americans in Ghana. No, you cannot joke around like that. Like, it's not funny. La Raza, I never said they can be stopped, just saying that right now is not the right it exactly, like, right now is not the right time to move anywhere. It just isn't. Hold on, I'm gonna add him back. Give me one moment.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Oh, you guys are getting shook since BAlaste hacked me Livestream, man. Everyone's scared now. It's good though.
It's not funny.
Okay, true.
It's too soon to start joking about that. Like, that was literally yesterday. You cannot joke about that.
Man, this nigga literally hacked my account, hacked my email and everything, then stole my email. I tried to get it back, but then he had a back door, so he got back my email, changed the password again. So I had to give up on that email, man. Yeah, I guess the haters are too many in this space. That's the thing. Um, and I think it's kind of hard to know who the hater is because half of these people are haters in disguise. They hate watch. They're watching you there and everything, but deep down in their spirits and their little hearts, they're colder than winter, man. Yeah, so you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Not everyone who's in the same room as you wants the same things as you. Some of those things, these people, sorry, not things, want destruction.
Now there's a suspicion over here. It's saying Kaizo's the one who planned the
Wait,
hacks.
why are you sounding like a robot? Have you been hacked?
No.
Yeah, you sound like a robot for a second
I mean, I always sound like a robot.
there. Okay, hope so. That sounded weird.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone now. It's gone now. It's gone now.
All right. So, yeah, did you have what was cuz you just called in. So, yeah. I mean, did you have anything to add to the topic? Clearly the topic's about you and also other things as well.
Yeah, I don't know, man. But this space is interesting. Sometimes it's good. It's fun. We have a lot of good dusty moments, but at the same time, there does seem to be a lot of malicious, intentful people, and also betrayers. We got John Zola out here pretending that he's part of the gang, but he's out here messing
Dude,
with
everybody need to
enemy.
relax. Everybody need to relax. Kaizo has a new mic, and I'm intentionally doing that for a little while. You need to relax.
Yeah, boys out here. We don't even know who you are, and you actually. I'm gonna obviously have to be changing how I operate as well. So again, I'm gonna have to, unless I know the person how they look like, I may have to get other people to come up in the back before coming on the show. Sometimes, again, not all the times, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I used to
try
do
different
that. I'm
strategies. Yeah,
probably gonna have to do that again. And if people don't want to call in because of that, that's completely fine. I mean,
yeah,
the
exactly.
person we're dealing with can steal other people's profile pictures. So it's like this is serious. You know what I mean?
Yep. We can't be dusty, man. We're dealing with an actual bona fide hacker. He knows basic Python, and he can copy code from GitHub. That's gonna get him to do whatever he wants. So you gotta be, and also, yeah, he actually has the AI. Okay, the tool he's using is called Descript, right? It's called Descript. You can download it. You can pay for it, or you can use a free trial. But Descript, what it does is it basically gets your voice. You train it to talk like you. And it's actually a pretty good device.
Oh
So what
no,
happens is
that's not
that's how you
good
got
because
Mr. Nice's voice.
I've a really I have a really copyable
Generic.
voice.
Yeah, your
Yeah, I
voice
have
is
a
generic.
generic voice, so that's
Yeah,
not good. I need to
yeah.
grab a new accent. I need to grab
For
that.
you, trust me, he could easily do your voice and make you look anyway. It will take your profile picture and then he'll take your voice and it can deep fake it really well. Because that app that I'm using as well is called Descript. It's a really good app actually.
Yo, people actually do this stuff.
Yeah. Of course.
Mali, these are super losers, Mali. They're super losers. I'm just
Yep.
saying. Uh, Abby, you need to like go and jump off a cliff right now. This is
No, he's
not.
got to eat some raw kitful, man.
Yeah, I mean it's Diwali up in here, so it's really crazy. Like I thought I was because I was out earlier, right? And going back home, I thought I was gonna get like shot or bombed or something.
Yeah, hey, boy. It's called it's called a sign in phishing page basically or keylogger. So what happens is he came in as Abby, and then I also think to Nigel was fake. That was not real to Nigel. That was him also. So he deep faked to Nigel's voice, So he
Yeah,
called
I
in as
mean, he's
Abby.
such a
Yeah.
brilliant guy, you know, he's so great. He's so awesome, you know. I just wish he knew how awesome and brilliant and great he was.
This nigga called in as Abby,
And
and then he posted like a
he's so beautiful, you know what I mean? I mean, if I was younger, I would definitely get it. Definitely.
nah, definitely not, man. This nigga looks like an
Hey, hey,
eel.
hey, hey,
Have
hey.
you seen,
No,
like an
no,
eel?
no,
Like
no,
you know
no,
how an
no,
eel like
no,
opens up its
no.
mouth.
No,
Okay.
we don't need to talk about looks. I mean,
Yeah,
talking
it's a
about looks
fishing
has
link. Yeah.
gotten me in so much trouble lately, so we don't need to talk about looks at all.
Yeah, but this nigga. Anyway, yeah. So this nigga made a fake sign-in page. Sorry, not sign-in page. Google Photos link whereby he called in saying, "Hey, Kaizo, check this out. What's happening in Nigeria?" And then he also got to Niger to call in. To Niger spoke for like 2 minutes. Again, fake deep voice of Niger. And then Tonight is like, Kaizo, don't click on it. That's disgusting. Of course, that triggered me. I was like, okay, let me check what this is. I click in, I try to log in, and nothing's happening. I'm like, what's going on? Then I log into two different accounts, two different emails. The difference is one of the emails I wrote the wrong password, so you couldn't hack it. But the one that I wrote the right password, he hacked it. And again, that's how I was able to get access to that email
I'm
address.
seriously searching for the ops, man. Where is that person?
Remember when Gastamap kept saying about, oh, you gotta be careful about your information? Maybe Gastamap was right. There are people like this
Yeah.
on this. Gaston was right. Maybe, not getting your information out, being careful, and not clicking on things is the right way to do things. Now, I was suspicious, right? But hence why I didn't click on it using my main email addresses, right? It's not like I just clicked on I didn't sign in using my mail email addresses. Otherwise, he would have effed up my life, right? I got money there and all that kind of stuff. So I used a burner account because I was suspicious. I was like, why am I having to log in to see a picture?
He was
But that's
here.
basically how he hacked.
He was here earlier, by the way, in the comment section. Unoriginal.
Uh-uh.
Unoriginal.
And the room was like, when they started kicking out of the panelists, I was so shocked.
Boy, why are you giving me PTSD though? But honestly, what was I gonna say? Was there boy's other comment? Share his photo. Let's see him. No, we can't do that. That's a definite report by showing someone's photo. A definite report of cyberbullying. Nah, we're not gonna do that.
And was probably having the best time of his life. He was like, oh shit, Kaizo finally got taken down, man. Yeah, so okay, good thing anyways. StreamYard is not linked to your YouTube pages, so he couldn't like delete my YouTube channel and stuff like that. I'm sure that's what he would have done actually if he had access to them. So yeah, StreamYard does. Again, I was using different emails for StreamYard and YouTube, so he couldn't quite hack my YouTube channels, which is good. Um, I thank the Most High for that shit, man. Even what do you think I'm signing as a new fake email? Because African Millennial said it that you have to be logged in. So I've created a new email to log into this. I'm not using any of my emails again. On StreamYard, it's like I
Oh
have
shoot, I should
PTSD.
probably get a VPN. I know I'm lacking on that. But yeah, I need to get a VPN because you mofos, even though I'm in Canada basically by myself, I don't trust you guys, yo. You guys are weird, man. Sorry, let me mute my mic because I keep having fireworks. Give me a second.
I don't support hacking or doxing. No, I wasn't happy with that. Get NordVPN. I actually have NordVPN. Actually, I've got a VPN. I just don't use it because it slows down my internet connection. But I'm gonna have to start using it now. I was like, how he doing that? But even if I had a VPN, if you click on a phishing site, regardless, you are gonna get effed up. Even if you have the VPN, the VPN will just protect you from, let's say, your own local server being hacked, like your computer, him accessing your computer and stuff like that. But if it's like a keylogger situation that happened to me, it doesn't matter if you're having 500 VPNs. You'll still get hacked if you're stupid enough to click on a link, put in your real information for your username and password. That's a really easy way to catch someone. It's like, yeah, only retards will click on that link. What you're saying about Ja, Kaizo? What I'm saying about Ja is that guy is a little bit, it's a little bit dodgy, man. I don't know. He's out here causing chaos. He's probably the one who brought this dust upon us. At least his
Yeah,
actions
I
did. I
mean,
don't want.
like, no offense. And if you're listening again, please comment because I want to talk to you, right? But what basically this guy is he's two-faced. You know what I mean? He went on a post and called Kaizo and H Block and I think Abby, he called them pieces of ish for cyberbullying someone when that person was doing it first. You know, people don't know the backstory of that person. So why are you choosing sides with someone whose panel you're calling all the time, and you're choosing sides with someone else who you don't even know how crazy that person is. You're talking about they're getting cyberbullied. So what are we getting? You know, just not objective at all. I don't like people who just choose sides without knowing the story. Like if you don't want to be on our side, that's fine. But don't just automatically, act like you're on our side and you're not. That makes you very untrustworthy.
Yeah, Jazz, older man, you gotta stop being dusty, man. Okay, so Edwin keeps saying that he's the one who hacked me. Um, Edwin, is Bullet the same guy as African React? You know, now I'm beginning to doubt who these people are. You know, Bullet.
Yeah,
If
like
you
I
cut,
already told you, the guy's here. I already told you that. He's watching.
okay, African React. Let me make it simple, man. Let my account go free. Stop hacking me. You can focus on rich people, man. Go find a rich YouTuber somewhere else. Make some peas. I'm a dusty African living in Kenya, survive making $10 a day if I'm lucky. Right, $10 a day will feed this dusty Kenyan and pay his rent all at once. There's more interesting people out there. Um, Trust
Even
me.
me, like I'm even a better catch than Kaizo. I'm just saying.
Exactly,
I'm just saying.
exactly,
African reacts. I'm just saying. I'm just
exactly. Go hack African millennial.
saying. African reacts. I'm just telling you. It would be more beneficial to hack me. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Um. So what means Kaizo can't use that account anymore? Do you
Wait,
want to
African
answer that
millennial,
question?
your voice went weird again. I think he's hacking you. By the way, I think he has access to your. He put like a audio modulation of your voice. You definitely hacked, man.
No, it's not.
Or is
I
it?
literally sound like this.
Oh, okay, okay. I hope so. I hope so.
Okay, like in the comment section, don't I talk like this all the time? This is not even, this is not even unnormal. That's how I talk. Like I take pauses. I sound like a robot sometimes because that's just how I sound. Like, yeah. Oh, and Abby. You just have to check the private chat, okay? Because I don't really want to go through that right now. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Abby, I know that the real Edwin is Bullet, but I don't know if this Edwin on the chat is actually Bullet or if it's actually African Parasite.
Edwin, thank you. You're such a gentleman. Uh, African Millennial VPN will stop social engineering that steals your password or information because social engineering is meant to pass all the safeguards like VPN. I don't even. Do you understand what that means? Girl, I'm
Mhm.
stupid. I don't remember. What does that mean?
He's just saying that VPN will protect you from, like, the stuff that they send towards you, all that kind of stuff. Social engineering, basically. Um, the suggestions and all that stuff. However, no, VPN will also protect you from your own local host being hacked. Meaning, there's a okay. Thank God this guy is too low IQ, so he used something that's like it's a common phishing technique. If he was a truly high IQ guy, he could have used an app called the Gene Us X. Now, Gene Us X would have meant that he could have got every single information from that session: the cookies, the passwords, everything. From the cookies, he could have got your saved passwords all over your computers, your phones, your devices. He could have logged into your mobile bank details and everything, got the money, sent it to himself and other accounts. If you use like a proper fish key logging device like Genius X, this nigga would have literally ruined all of us, right? So good thing he's an African after all. He's kind of low level. Yes, he hacked me, but he could not really get into behind the servers and get our cookies and then our passwords and stuff. He only got my password because I'm a retard who clicked on his link and then typed it in for him to see it. But when he gets good enough, that's what I'm trying to say, guys. You gotta be careful. These people improve every day. They're not just gonna stay the same. He's seeing this as a challenge, and the challenge is how is he gonna f us up and show that he's smarter than us? Especially for me, I call Africans low IQ, so he wants to prove that he's a high IQ than me, and that's basically what's gonna happen. So trust me, he's gonna be calling in as fake people with fake AI voices, and everything. It's gonna be a whole mess, right? But this is the beginning of the war. Beginning of the
What
end
war?
of the afrosphere, the war for supremacy of the afrosphere. Who's gonna lead?
Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Oh man, he's speaking to you. By the way, I don't even want to talk about this. I get that it's something that you care about, but I don't really care about this, to be honest. It's not that important to me. End of the Afrosphere, lol. I don't know why you're laughing. Okay, this, I think saying cyberbullying is a bit of a reach. What BAlaste did to you was a federal offense alone.
He's a criminal. He's been saying that Black Americans are criminals. He himself is a criminal. He committed a federal offense. Hacking to someone without their consent is a federal offense. As in, the FBI should be involved with a case against hacking like this. This is not a joke. This is a real federal offense.
I mean, does anyone want to be on the panel? I'm just wondering. And it's a federal offense. I did not know that. Yeah, he is. No, he can still use it. StreamYard is different from YouTube.
Yeah. He didn't hack my YouTube. He hacked
Yeah.
my StreamYard. And also, he hacked my dusty StreamYard because I couldn't afford to pay for my real StreamYard. Thank God I was dusty.
Yeah, I'm still gonna I need to talk to those tech guys and really figure out how to be more safe on here because I'm clearly still gonna be here. Boy, you can't trust any of us. That's unfortunate. I mean, things could have been better had you listened or had you acquiesced to my request. Because I'm in an anyway. I won't say what it is, but I know how to verify if people really are real or their real selves or not. But yeah.
Yep, as for me, I've had to reset all my devices, change all my passwords and everything. Regardless, yeah, I've lost one account, and it is sad, obviously, but this is the cost of doing business, especially when you're such a great guy like me, really high IQ, really amazing. people are gonna hate you. You know, I'm being hated by everyone in afrosphere. I'm not gonna mention who they are, but some East Africans hate Kenyans and Somalis. They don't like. In fact, it's a Kenyan hacker who's hacking, right? Um, West Africa, people like Darth don't like. Black America, actually, we
Yeah,
have people like
but
Judah.
why would you propose that people have a problem with you?
People are low
That's the
IQ, you know.
question. Huh?
People are low IQ. That's the problem. You know, when you see a beautiful high IQ man like me, people get jealous, you know.
So people are jealous of you because you're intelligent?
Yeah, so they want to bring me down. That's how it works. Unfortunately, that's how life works.
There has to be another reason why people have issues.
No, it's not. It's not because I make titles like Africans, blacks, slavery, low IQ. No, it's nothing. That cannot be the reason, right? Because that would be saying that these people are just a bunch of crybabies. At least let's give them a bit of a, you know, let's give them a bit of more respect than that. It's not because they're just offended. That can't be the case.
Okay.
Yeah, Edwin is definitely African parasite. Kaizo, where are you from? That's what he kept asking me yesterday. Yep, that that is definitely him. It's not Edwin, boy. That's African parasite.
Yeah, but where's Edwin? Did he go to bed? Wasn't he here, or was this is so?
No, he probably went to bed.
You guys are really great at this Halloween thing, man. You guys are really good at this. So, Diary Boy, I can't see because I'm not on.
No, I think he also had Rodriguez AK or something. This nigga's been hacking everyone. There's a guy called Rodriguez. He hacked him. If it's Edwin also, it's probably hacked.
1 second. Every boy, does Stoic have a green? Does he have the wrench beside his name? Because I can't see because I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. So Stoic's not here? Stoic 1's not here?
Right, I do see him. When did this
Does he have
occur?
the mod status or not?
Yeah, because if he doesn't have a mod status, then it's fake.
Okay. Alright, so that's the real Stoic 1.
Yeah, that Edwin guy, that was BAlaste.
So I'm just trying to get something together. But yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, this is crazy. But yeah, let's drop the link and let's see who comes up. Now, BAlaste might come up. Again, as long as you don't click on any links, we're safe. He can't just hack you.
Yeah, but I'm wondering who's gonna click the link because I keep asking if anyone here wants the link and nobody's saying anything.
Oh no, you can drop it. They will call in, but just remember, don't click on any links. BAlaste can call in, whatever. He's not gonna put us at risk. It's only when we click a link. That's when he has access to us.
So is there anybody who wants to click the link?
No, forget about. Don't ask these people. These are Africans. They're low IQ. Just post it, and then they'll come up. You know, they don't actually know how to think. African millennial. You give them too much attention.
Okay, that's most likely BAlaste because I don't know who that is. Which is kind of weird because it's like I don't know why I need to be here. I don't even want him on the panel. That's how paranoid I am.
Everybody says, how did Edwin get hacked too? Edwin was talking mad crazy to BAlaste too. That's why You should not talk crazy to BAlaste. I love Lewis, the best tribe in East Africa. You know the Anuak, the Gambela people, they're actually Lewis as well. Every boy.
Sorry, that just sounds like.
Yeah, the Luos actually came from Ethiopia, South Ethiopia. They're still there in like Anwaks, they're Luos, etc. Acholes
Right.
and in Ankoles in Uganda, Luos also. The Luos in Kenya, they're also Luos. They're all Luos. All those people, they speak the Duo language.
Can you give me like 3 minutes?
Yeah.
I just have to make sure I'm also logged in. I just have to make sure I get my StreamYard details.
None of us should be streaming. We should just give up, man. Guys, like I'm even scared to stream on my own channel, man. After this, man, this nigga out here, he is just waiting for the moment I'm gonna make a trip. I'm gonna trip and fall so that he can get me and delete my channel, man. Trust me. Right now, I'm a little woman, man. I'm running around, worrying around, because this nigga is obsessed. It's not just him. He's got partners out here. Stoic. It is I, true Stoic. Stoic, if it's you, send a £1 donation to my channel so that I notice you. Yeah, Stoic. We got to know, man. Listen. He could have hacked you. Everybody says Abby B low. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Edwin got
I'm not really worried because, bro.
African millennial. Edwin kept saying, "Hey, Kaizo, it doesn't really matter. He can't really hack me. I have like the best VPN and everything." And then this nigga got hacked. Hey, Kaizo, I have the best VPN. Like you can never really hack me because every time you can try, like I cannot really allow it to happen because I know this stuff. I know it really works. Like there's no way you can hack me.
He was. I guess he didn't understand the whole like don't click the link. Don't click the link. It's a trap. Because I mean I'm not evil, right? I'm not. I don't care about hacking anybody here. I don't even know how to do it. But if I did, I wouldn't go after people here. So I mean, realistically speaking, like any links are really got to be careful about certain links.
Mali,
You know what I mean?
I gotta be really I have to be paranoid. I cannot just be living out here freely like I used to be before. I have to be paranoid. I have to be very, very paranoid because anything can really happen. The boss never really stopped. They're still thinking of how to get rid of us. You have to be paranoid.
But dude, it's not a big deal though. I mean, it's just a YouTube channel. Like you can start another one the next day. It's not the end of the world. That's why I'm just like
Milk Millie, it's not about how I feel. It's just about Milk Millie, good question. Why am I letting him terrorize me? Okay, good question. Because in life you have to be realistic. It's not just about your feelings, but it's also about the reality. The reality is this guy is a decent hacker. He's not the best, right? He only got me because I was an idiot. However, the point is he can catch us off guard. Imagine when you are enjoying yourself, you got 10 panelists, you're not thinking straight. One of you is going to click that link. And if one of you is actually compromised and it just happens that your server is hosted through your space, that's how he hacked everybody else on my channel. It's because he hacked my account, which was the local server, meaning that's where the requests were being made from. So that means anyone else who was logged in onto StreamYard was making a local request.
Is there anybody in the comment section who I know, keyword who I know, that would like to join the panel? Or message my phone, like message my phone number,
Yeah, hey,
email
Ruby, come up,
me.
come up.
Just let me know, cause it's not. I'll be honest. I'm a little scared of dropping the link because I know if I drop it, that person's gonna click it. I already know that. That's why I'm a little more like, it's not about everyone else. It's about that person. Don't don't take odd links exactly. So when we need to do this perjury, man, like if you're an op or if you are moving kind of crazy, you just need to not be a mod anymore because yeah, it is what it is, man.
It was like, I don't care about your information. Look, I don't care about hacking you because it's pointless. If I was gonna hack someone, it has to be like a rich YouTuber. I'm not gonna hack some dusty Eritrean that can't speak his language, man. Wait, come on, don't be a little girl, man.
Oh, Milk is like Kaizo is being terrorized. LOL. And now he's acting effed on the internet. LOL. That's so funny.
Yeah, MD24 says I got to know Kaizo's real name because of this donation shit. Interesting.
People are weird on here. I don't know why they get people's information exact. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't understand why anybody would hack anybody, especially in this space. Like, why don't you hack somebody who's a millionaire? You know, or has a million subs, makes like $5,000 a month. Everyone here does not make that much. Not more than if you actually were to work. So I don't understand why people are trying to mess with people on here. I just don't get it at all.
Well, that's just unfortunately how people are. Yeah, no, listen, guys. I will not hack you if you join the StreamYard. I don't need to hack people, right? Yes, I can. Like I said, I'm not gonna hack anyone. There's no need to do
Nobody
that.
wants to join though. That's the thing.
No, they're scared. It's not they don't want to. They want to, but they're scared. These people, I think.
Which means that they're not gonna join. Durr.
Yeah, we may have to make people donate $1 before joining in StreamYard from these days. I'm unemployed. I ain't got no money.
Yo, wait, Abby, what do you mean by that?
Stoic one.
Oh,
He's not.
oh, well,
He's just a contradictory guy.
well, Abby, yeah. I mean, why not go for Would Admire? Why not go for people that have millions of subscribers? You know, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. But why would you go for people that make maybe $200 a month? Um, I'm not gonna disclose how much I made, but I mean, if you were here last Sunday, you can kind of calculate how much I made. So it's like, why not hack people like that who actually have money? Like, it just does not make any sense. Why did you choose to ignore DEI's advice? Hello?
Hmm.
Why did you choose to ignore DEI's advice?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Look, MD24. I know which stream you're talking about. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Why did
Yeah,
you choose to ignore DEI's advice?
I think I'm gonna go on a hiatus. Yeah, I'm gonna delete my YouTube. I'm thinking about it. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking about deleting YouTube and stop doing YouTube, man, because this is toxic. Listen, for me, I don't care about the emotions. I care about the reality. If people trying to mess around with your money, that's too toxic, man. So I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to just again. This is just a contemplation. Don't come for me when I'm streaming 25 hours every day from tomorrow, right? But I am contemplating it, right? Leaving YouTube.
Really? Oh, come on. This ain't nothing, man. This ain't nothing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. If he did that to me, I'd be singing a separate tune. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie, cause most of my passwords only recently, like about a month ago, I changed it up. But historically, I had the same password for everything. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, I mean, my passwords, I changed them as well, like a couple of days ago. I changed my passwords from um yeah. Actually, you guys can just check the password was there. Like BAlaste showed my password and email address to everyone, so you guys can go and check on that stream. It's all there.
Like you guys can go and check. But
Yep.
yeah, like man's had Kaizo's email and password. He had my location, which technically is not the city I'm in. It's at Toronto. So I was like, yes. I was like, yes. It shows up as Toronto. This is one of the best times to be a Toronto tether because I'm not in Toronto. But yeah, that's where my VPN was showing as. Um, yeah, I got
uh,
two-step verification. I hope that is. Oh my gosh.
be careful with that shit, man. That's even worse. You know, it's better that, like, I don't know, man. The two-step verification, it really depends. Because what happened is, I think he hacked my phone number, right? Because I got two Google messages coming to me. One was from him, and another one was from actually Google. So what happened is, you gotta be careful with the two-step verification, because if they get your phone as well, then that's game over. They can actually get into your email without even knowing the password. So I removed. I'm not dealing with that two-step. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't be. Get a new number. Make sure that you're safe and protected.
I
That's
don't
one.
like. Well, someone was making fun of me for having like three phones, but literally one of them is just for that. Like I'm dead serious. One of them is just for two-factor authentication questions. Like I barely use my actual real number for anything. Yeah. Just get more SIM cards. Don't be dusty.
True, true. I got a few new SIM cards. DSS Kaizo, that's why you've got real problems on real life instead of addressing the problems, and that's why he's gonna hack you again and again and again.
Okay, give me 1 second. Just give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Stoic One. I'm still waiting for that £1 donation. That's when I'll know is a real one. The IP showed was saying South Africa and the UK. Yeah, South Africa's probably for Bullet or Mr. Musanda. Kaizo, you're a pussy if you give up the Pan African mission to educate and spread the word. Yeah, look, maybe I am, man, but I don't want to get hacked, man. I've got money to protect. So I don't know, man. YouTube, we'll see. Maybe I'll be back here tomorrow. I'm not gonna be one of these people that say, "Oh, I've quit," and then I'm back here tomorrow. No, I'll say I'll just contemplate it. Um, like I said, I got real world issues. YouTube doesn't pay me enough. I'm only earning like $300 a month. That's barely enough to pay for my expenses. I might as well just go booty clap for the white man in Westlands, get a real job, be a lecturer or some shit, and get real money, and forget about the Pan-African mission to alleviate the pain and struggles of our people. If you notice, yeah, BAlaste is our people. He's actually Kenyan. That's the worst part. It's like we're being attacked by our own people. You know, that's why I always tell you niggas, white supremacy is a myth. Black people are the biggest enemies, man, and we gotta get rid of all these dusty blacks. Kaizo the Kenyan Malcolm X. Lord, that's funny. Kaizo, you too nice. The way you talking to him yesterday, Lord. Personally, me, I wouldn't let that slide. Marley, you know, when someone's got the upper hand, you gotta be smart about how you approach them. That's just how it is. I didn't know what he's hacked, how much he's hacked, until you figure out the power difference between you two. You gotta be wise, man. You gotta keep them talking. That's how when you keep them talking, that's when you realize how far they've gone. For example, if I slept yesterday, this nigga had one of my main accounts was a recovery email for the email that he had hacked, right? If I didn't keep him talking enough to kind of figure out what's going on, he kept asking, "Where are you from?" Right? He's trying to get questions.
Wait. First and foremost, if anyone trolls the day after it happens, you're gonna get blocked. It's just gonna happen. Like, I'm not even gonna be unapologetic about that. If you say something weird, you're getting blocked. It just is what it is. Like, this is not the time to be joking, right? This is not time to be trolling. It's not. I don't know why people don't have real life common sense. But yeah, sorry, I'm looking for something. I'll be right back. Just like 1 minute.
Yeah. So what happened is, if I didn't keep him talking, I wouldn't have known that he was making a request to recover my real email address or my one of my main business email address. At the same time, meaning if I had slept, I would have woken up with him having access to my real email address. So when I saw the security alert, when I checked through all my emails. I was like, nah, remove that, cancel that request. Then I was like, nah, I don't recognize this dusty email because I didn't. So that's the situation, man. Sometimes wisdom, right? Because what am I going to gain for calling him dusty, shouting at him in real time? I'm not going to gain anything. The world is all about power. So either I get the power by being wise, or I report him to the Kansas police state and make him a target for investigations. Meaning, if he does this again, he's going to go down because now the police already have him under some kind of scrutiny for doing cyber crime. You see, that's now what I need to do. But that whole thing, you got to be wise, man. Be wise, analyze the situations, see what's really going on, and then execute and move around it.
I don't really think that's him, but whatever. I'll just keep my reservations to myself. Kaizo, you you a P word if you give up the Pan African. Oh, you already read that. Yeah, Kaizo, you are the modern day Pan African man. Why are you giving up, man?
Oh, everybody knows from Kansas because I also ran a deep. I did a little bit. I ran my own Python scripts on him as well, right? So it gave his geolocation as well. So obviously, yeah.
Well, so does this mean that if you make any videos in the future, you're gonna delete those videos or something? Like,
Yeah, I won't be keeping up any videos on my main channel anymore. Especially if it's like a dusty video. All the dusty videos will be put on my third channel, and they'll be found there. Like, I'm not, because the issue is this guy is the reason why Black Americans supported my channel. Sorry, the Black Hebrew Israelites, whatever. And I was able to get the strike. Right now, I can't do any sort of streaming for how many days, right? Like 5-6 days. So that's why. So again, I just have to be wise. And I want to be putting on my second channel because my second channel is actually okay. We get enough people coming in. We can get like 20,
I'm breaking
25
your
people.
heart. I'm sorry. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, so the second channel I won't be risking that either. So it'll be on the third channel. It's gonna be like where we dump all the dust.
All right. So if that really is your channel, I'm gonna click your link or click your channel name and check out your videos. I'm gonna do that like right now. But the DEI is trying to talk to you, and I don't know why you're dodging it, man. Then, Kaizo, if it happens to me, I would use his government and report his errors to not only the FBI and Kansas State Police and the CIA as make an example of our Blasty guy. So she is basically saying that if she was in this position, she would actually involve the authorities.
Yeah, like I said, I'm really thinking about it. Um, I need to talk to him first to see if he's sorry for what he did. If he will never do it again.
Why would you talk to him and ask him anything?
I have to know. Maybe he's sorry for what he did. Maybe he won't
Why
do it
would he
again.
be sorry without coming to you first and saying that he's sorry? Why do you have to go and chase somebody and ask them if they're sorry?
Hmm, that's a good question. Maybe I'm just dusty, but I feel bad, like just like ruining people's lives. That's the kind of person I am, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, I
So
see.
I'd rather he apologizes and he never does it again. But
Oh, your
we'll
boy
see
is
what
you.
he says.
If your boy, you're a mod. How would you be able? No, you're not. Okay, you know what? I'll
The
just
real
follow.
Zero Line guy, he was there in the chat yesterday. I don't know if it's BAlaste or someone else, but he was there and he also called in at the show. Yeah, you can drop the link now. Let's see. Let's see. Again, we're not gonna get hacked unless we click on like some kind of video or picture or something. Just don't click on any links, African man, and you're good. He can
Okay.
hack us just like that. He's not that smart. Okay, like to do proper protocol line by line sequential hacking is not there yet.
Bio Junior. I love that name. Okay, all right. So I did check my African Dream. I did check your channel. I'm so sorry. My
Okay,
African Dream. I
Abayo
didn't mean to
Jerez,
do that.
that's Balasti over there, by the way.
So my African Dream, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I shouldn't. Anyways, I well, you understand why I was apprehensive, right? Like it wasn't nothing personal. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I
Erubo,
know. I know. I
he
know
took
a
your live
bio
status away.
career's thing. Hey, Blasi, how you doing? He's just telling you he's not sorry. So are you still gonna have a conversation with him?
Yeah, wait. Erubo, someone took your wait. Who took Erubo's mod status away? Was it me or was it Balasti? I don't think it was Balasti. It must have been me, maybe by accident.
It's Belasti. No, what? Y'all seen him? Um.
That guy's Balasti.
Oh, okay. It's him. The a bio jury guy.
Yeah, him.
Not Kaizo. It's Bullet guy. Okay, we know it's you. I know it's you. What's really going on? It's really hard to explain, but a lot is going on. Yeah. I mean, Abby B thinks every okay. He's dangerous. Let me go ahead and send the link. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be doing it like this for a while. Yeah, I just because I know as soon as I drop it, there's gonna be like 5 people. I'm gonna have to verify everybody. I don't have time for that, man. Oh, so that's nice saying F you the day I run on you. It's on site. Exactly. It's always on site. What are you talking about? It's always on site. Wait, what? I thought, wait, huh? You want him to call in? What's happening? This is weird. I thought, you know what, whatever. Maybe it's the Bantu Niger Congo connection that is starting to arise. Maybe that's it. Kaizo, you're getting punked by a dude. It's low key embarrassing. Yeah, Abby, did you want to come in with your real account this time? With your real account this time. If this happens to you again, I can't say I feel bad. Um, like, again, I think Kaizo learned his lesson for not really being present on his panels. No, someone was calling me mean, but it's like, bro, you can't just add anybody. No, you can't just add anybody. I mean, if you're telling me you care about your channel, you have to be present in your channel. No, and I agree with what Abby and Dia are saying. There's no conversation that needs to be had. That's some serious Stockholm syndrome. No, you don't need to talk to anybody. Should he? Okay, so should a bio career be blocked? Because I actually don't think he should be blocked. I kind of want to hear what he's saying because he's gonna be here as another account anyways. So I don't see the point in blocking him. Yeah, so you can talk. Give me like 1 minute. I need to do something.
Yeah, Eribo, you're still a mod on my channel, that channel. Yeah, Eribo, you're still a mod on my channel. Go check it out. You're still able to make changes. So yeah, you're still a mod.
But yeah, honestly, I'm being kind of scared. But I think in 20 minutes I'll officially drop the link. Um, yeah. Whose channel
Uh,
can you not go to?
yeah,
Whose channel
Eribo,
can you
go
not
to my
go to?
channel, my second channel. Go to the comment section. I guarantee you're gonna be able to delete the comments. Go
Do I
check it
feel
out
like
right
I
now.
live in Chicago right now? Area boy, is your neighborhood like this too, or is it just mine? It's like people doing too many fireworks. I don't know how this is allowed in Canada. Like I literally feel like someone's gonna shoot me. Josh said stop cyberbullying. I don't want to address that like at all. So I would tell you in private, but I'm not telling you in public. Why are there fireworks? Because it's Diwali. It's an Indian celebration of lights. Yeah, or festival of lights. Basically, that's what it is. Yeah,
Indians.
yeah, I know, right? Yeah, hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is that Jude?
Yeah, Kaizo, what's going on, man?
What's good? What's good, Jude? Man, I got hacked yesterday.
I know, man. I was on the panel, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. I still don't believe. I still don't know what happened, man. I just got confused.
This dusty Kenyan asked me, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
mean,
nobody knows why though.
Aiden was telling me you guys from the same country, man. How the fuck is he gonna fuck you like that, bro?
exactly, man. That's the issue, man. I don't even know. I think my hair is stretched from every tribe, every country.
Yeah, that's crazy. So what you working on?
Well, for now, I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna hack him. So that's my
Oh
plan.
no. Are you serious?
Mm,
That's the
yep.
best you could do? Yo,
I got,
Boy, you need to chill. I didn't even drop the link yet. These are like private links. Do you understand me? I didn't even publicly drop the link yet. So I know who's on the panel right now.
let's see if Fulani knows this guy.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, man. I mean, I was scared because I had my email on the back chat as well. So you know what I'm saying?
He's gonna try to actually hack into your email. Check your email. Look if there's any security flaws. Because what he does is he tries to recover the email by entering your date of birth, your name and place of birth, favorable. He did that all for my account. He tried to hack into my other email address.
Wow, that's
So
crazy,
just be
man.
careful. Don't even give email address to people, man, unless it's like a fake email. Everybody
Right.
here needs to make like an alternative email that they use, because if you're giving up your real email address, someone might try to hack it.
Yeah, but I didn't know Kenyans were that smart, man. He did that in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. And Jude, Tunija, that was not Tunija who called in. That was him with the voice changer, like AI.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that was not Tunija.
it was Tunaja later on because Tunaja did
Oh, later on,
actually
yes.
call in. He did
He,
call about
he did come
Nigeria.
in. Yeah, he did come in eventually, but at first that was not Tunija.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
All right, so let me drop the link. God help me.
Yeah, Judah, you just have to be careful, man. Not everybody likes you. Over here I have so many enemies. Everybody hates me because
I
they
Yeah,
know,
think I
man.
hate.
Judah, there's
I know,
people who
man.
don't like you.
I
Like,
know, man.
legit. No, I
Even
mean, like, legit. But I
e-
won't say who, because,
even on this panel on YouTube, man. Like people hate me. Some people like me. Like on every panel I'll be.
I can't say who, unfortunately, but there's someone who literally calls you the devil.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh wow, that's crazy.
of course.
And I'm just like, wait, hold on. How
El
are you a
Diablo.
devil, right? And no one knows you in real life. Like, how can you say someone
El
is a
Diablo.
devil when you don't know them in real life?
Yeah, that's crazy. You see, I really don't give an F though. Like they can do what they want. You know what I'm saying? Like it really don't bother me.
No, Molly, it's not you.
No, Mali is my guy, man. Mali is my guy. Even though me and him got problems, but he's cool with me.
Yeah, Molly will always be cool with me because he's from Mali.
Yeah, he said I disrespect his tribe, but it's okay. He's gonna get it. We all from Africa.
Wait, Judah, the person who hates you, it's Abby B. The Ethiopian guy hates you. Yeah.
Yeah, African millennial. Look, we out here just to make sure everything's go right in Africa. I don't know when people keep hugging people's stuff. It doesn't make sense at all. We just trying to make things possible for every one of us.
1 second. Hello?
Hello, AM. Can you hear me? It's me. I've been trolling. Sorry, guys. Can you hear
Oh,
me, AM?
we can hear you, but it could be BAlaste using an AI voice.
Nah, it's not AI, guys. It's me. I was trolling. That guy won't hack me. It's
Why
me.
would you wait? Hold on. Why were you trolling though?
I'm sorry. I wanted to
You
say
see,
Kaizo.
You
are
guys
you
are
are you
all
really
children, man. Y'all are all
bullet
children.
because
Huh?
that time when I said that really bad word, I didn't really mean it. You have to understand that I was just in a
No,
crazy mood.
No, but no,
I was
no,
in a
but you shouldn't
crazy
have said
mood.
that. No, but there's
I was in a
no.
crazy mood. I had just come back from chewing cat. So cat
Kaizo,
makes your head go crazy. So you had to
Kaizo,
understand. Do
I
not hack me.
know.
Brother, do not
Listen,
hack me. Please.
it was not me, guys. I'm sorry.
It was
I
you.
was
You are working
trolling.
with the hacker,
No,
brother.
Hey,
No,
no,
Bullet.
it's
no.
not.
Bullet.
Come on. No, it's
AM,
not. Bullet's not like
AM.
that.
I,
Hey,
No, no,
so
no.
guys, I'm going to log off from my other African dream. I'm going to log off
hey,
because
Okay.
I was blocked
somebody's
here.
on the channel, man. They say they want to hack me. I wish they can. I wish they can, man.
Nah, but Kaizo, you remember
Yeah.
yesterday I told you guys that I won't be hacked by that guy. Like I've been
Yeah.
playing.
Dude,
Yeah, that
the troll clicked the link and hopped off.
Okay,
The next
okay.
time he clicks the link, should he be let on the troll?
Yeah, look, I was stupid to be honest. Like why I knew that I was being hacked. But for some reason I decided to put my password and my email address still. That's a problem, man. I was stupid enough to do that.
Yeah.
Because
So
I knew I was being hacked.
can anyone answer the question? Should the troll be hacked? I mean, added on?
Yeah, he
nah,
can be added on.
don't. But he's going to troll again, just like yesterday.
He'll throw. But like he can't as long as you don't click any links that he sends, he can't hack. There's no way he can hack us. Like, protocols don't work that way. So we have to click something
I don't
for him to
actually
hack us.
need. I don't
Yeah,
need or want the troll to be on because I don't like. What are you gonna say? Hey, why did you hack me? That person's gonna say I don't care. I don't really want the person to be on here like that. I'm sorry, but I don't
He was
talk
trying to hack me earlier
I
by
don't
sending me
talk
the
to criminals.
donations.
You know what I mean? Like I don't talk to criminals. I don't talk to losers. So why would I do that now? No. Actually, you know what?
So,
I'm not gonna add him
so
because
who's
it's
this
my
guy?
channel. So
Who's this guy?
yeah.
Who's this Abi guy? Is he
I
from
Abby.
think it's
Somalia?
a troll. It's a
No,
troll.
he's Ethiopian. He's Ethiopian. Okay.
Oh, he's Ethiopian.
You don't know who he is?
Yeah.
That's Habibi.
Oh,
Jude,
that's
Jude,
Habibi.
Yes.
Jude,
Yeah.
Oh man,
Jude.
he's a moron, man.
Hey, Jude.
He's
I'm
he's fucking
sure
moron,
you,
bro.
Jude. I'm sure you were scared because you gave me your email. I'm sure
Oh
you
yeah.
were.
Oh, why did you? Hey, Bullet, why did you change your name anyway? Why did you change your
Yeah,
name though?
I told you, man. I told you that guy won't hack me, man. I'm telling you. I know my story, my
Hey,
guy. Huh?
tell Abibi to come online, man. Let me disrespect him. Tell him to come on the panel.
Nah, don't disrespect Abibi.
No,
Abibi is a friend of mine. Don't disrespect him.
Oh yeah, he's a friend of you. Oh yeah, he's your friend.
Yeah. Why are you laughing?
I'm
yeah,
laughing because
one time I actually bought him a United Nations biscuit. These are high calorie biscuits to help dusty Ethiopians survive the drought.
oh
Nah,
man,
Kaizo, that's not nice. That's
Ethiopia is going through hard.
Hey,
Ethiopia is
it's
going
good.
Kaizo.
through
It's
hard
nice to
time,
man,
help
man.
them survive.
I like Habibi. You know, Habibi's cool. You know,
Yeah,
Habibi has this
You
sense of
know,
humor.
Jude, you see
No,
what
no,
Habib,
like wait,
what
one
Habib
second.
said.
Yeah, Habibi has a sense of humor that you have to get used to. I used to hate Habibi too, but you know, he's cool. Once you understand how Habibi is, he's really not that bad. He's just honest, you know?
Habibi is the same as the Kiswahili word for bibi, which means love. So Habibi means my love. So when
Yeah,
you
I
when
know.
when you call this nigga Habibi, man, you
Yeah,
niggas being gay.
but I'm just okay. It's different for me because I'm a female. But
Yeah.
yeah, when men call him Habibi, kind of sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Jude, did you see what Habibi said? Habib said I should send him your email.
what is no? Don't send him my email, man.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Hey,
I won't do it.
hey, some serious words here. He said, Edwin, send that bushmeat eating Cameroonian email here.
Hey, even if you send him the email,
AM,
man, there's nothing.
AM, are you hacked?
Hey,
AM,
there's
what's
nothing he
going
can
on?
do, bro.
I'm
He's
not hacked.
Ethiopian, man.
Trust me, I'm not.
Ethiopian, they ain't got no education, bro. He ain't gonna do shit.
No, he's in South Africa now, so be
Oh,
careful.
I thought he was in he's in South Africa.
Yeah, he's Ethiopian, but in South Africa. So be careful. He's educated, man. His father is a doctor. He's gonna study PhD next year. So he's not an average Ethiopian with a
Wait, he's
fly on
gonna
his head.
study PhD?
Yeah. He's not your typical Ethiopian with a fly on his face.
Oh wow! So he's not an average Ethiopian. At least he got some
No.
education.
Yep, no fly on his head
He's
either.
not an average Ethiopian. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Guys, what do you mean when you say he's not an average Ethiopian? Because
That's what I'm trying to say.
He doesn't have a fly on his head. He doesn't have a fly on his head. You know, average Ethiopians have a fly.
That is insulting.
Yeah, they
because
have
my
flies,
girlfriend
because
is
of
Ethiopian.
starvation, bro.
Yo, why are you guys
in their
like
belly, bro. And they got all these
I would
Why
never.
are you guys like this?
And they got all these skinny legs, man. Ethiopians, skinny legs. Big
Imagine
belly.
these people are so stupid that Judah. You know why? There's a drought going on, and instead of like eating their donkeys and their horse, they're just killing. Bro. They're dying together.
Damn, man.
like they're both dying. Just eat the horse, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Kaizo, that's not nice, man. That's not nice.
Okay, stoic one.
Be coming for everyone, but next time you come for my people, I will finish you. Now we cool though. So next time Judah come for Fulani, it's on site. For real, it's on site. The average.
Did
Mali,
you subscribe?
Mali is my guy,
did you subscribe to my channel? Because I'm going to go live maybe next week. Did you subscribe?
Subscribe to my African Dream. Subscribe to
Which channel is it?
I'm going to try to get in people from Namibia and Botswana and Lesotho.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, maybe you can listen.
I want to hear about the best Africans in the world. You know what I mean? I'm tired of.
How many subscribers you got already?
I think it's 2,000 something already.
Oh wow, that's good, man. I might start my own channel, Judah's Empire. I want to talk more on Fulani.
Nah, but that channel, I took it from someone. That channel.
I want to create a channel and talk more on Fulani.
I will drop his channel link. This is me dropping it. Just letting you guys be aware.
You gonna drop my own link as well? Judah's Empire.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I want to talk more on decolonization, man. These Africans really don't know what time is it. We have to go back to decolonial, like pre-colonial era.
Judah, you know what I think? I'm going to bring in EFF members because I think that they are more to your side. So
yeah, man, bring them. I want to EFF South Africa. I want to talk to them, man.
Yo, mute your mic, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So. Whoever's breathing, please mute.
It's Kaizo. It's Kaizo.
Okay,
definitely not me, man. I'm not a mouth breather.
Kaizo,
okay, so wait 1 second. So I'm now gonna drop Judah Empire, and I'm letting you guys know it's me dropping it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. So the first one is Bullet, or Edwin, whatever you wanna call him, but I call him Bullet. So the first one is Bullet's channel, and the second one is Judah's channel. Yeah.
All right, thank you, African Millennial. Appreciate it. You the woman.
Yeah, thank you.
You're supposed to charge them $5 each.
I'm supposed to charge them $5 each.
Remember, I helped this dusty bitch get a YouTube channel started. Then she came for me. So
Kaizo, you know, Kaizo,
at least make some money on the way, man.
Kaizo, let me tell you, I'm so happy that they hacked your channel. You were
Bullet didn't believe me. Bullet was like, "What's going on? What's going on?"
God knows how to answer my prayers.
Listen, Bullet, be careful because God does not work in one day. The devil is the one that works fast. God takes his time. That was not God. That was the devil, man. And he got me back in the next day. That's crazy.
Yeah, hey guys. But do you know that guy Kaizo? Because now
Yeah, I know
that
him.
guy
Yeah, we have
very
history.
stupid.
We know who that is, by the way.
We know him. We have history with him for like 2 years.
Yeah, some deep history, but you know what? I can't
Yeah. Also,
spill
he
all
hates
the
my
tea.
people, right?
But
He hates my
I'm
people
not gonna
because
lie.
we sold him into slavery. That's one of the reasons he hates me as well.
And as for the female, she just hates me because I'm awesome. No, I'm joking. She hates me because should I say the reason why, or should I just let it go?
No.
Mm.
Let's not bring these things on YouTube.
Okay, fine.
But
I won't say the reason why, but
what?
the female that he's working with has
Why is
issues. That's all.
hold on. Why is everybody hating on me on the chat, man? What's going on? What did I do wrong?
No, that's Ethiopian. You made fun of him, man. You're like,
Yeah. There's some reasons.
by the way, you know those flies on the Ethiopian's face. Were they trained Hollywood flies? Like
Yeah,
it's so trained.
but Kaiser, what's going on in the Horn of Africa, man? Every time I see the news, they say the Horn of Africa, they are starving, drought. What's going on?
Yeah, there's no food, man. Like half, Kenya, right? Half of it, no, 70% of Kenya is a desert. Did you know that?
Right.
70% of Kenya is desert. If you look at South Somalia and South Ethiopia, okay, no, not South Ethiopia, East
But
Ethiopia, those regions,
but
it's just drought.
South Sudan is rich, man. They should at least take their land for cultivation and supply food to the whole Horn of Africa.
They have war. That's the problem. For us, we're just dusty. We have the good lands, but we don't have peace. We have the peace, but we have dusty desert.
Yeah, it's right.
That's the
Africa is
problem.
the same, man. That's all Africa, bro.
Yeah, it's a bit sad, but yeah, Horn of Africa right now is starving. The population is going down, even though they're having so many kids. The kids don't survive because there's not enough food for everyone.
And
And then you have dusty people like. Go
that's
ahead.
why you see Somalis with big head, like television.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna comment there.
Oh, thank you so much, hero boy. You're so sweet.
What do you say? It's hard.
I should have. He's like, oh, AM, don't worry about telling us when you drop a link, because when you drop a link, it's highlighted. I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize that. Thanks, hero boy.
Iru boy he was saying that I was talking too much, telling that guy he won't be able to hack me. I'm still saying it now. That guy won't hack me. He will never hack me. I can even hack him
Because you is it you or someone else that I know who sent him towards us? So tell us the truth.
Nah.
Was it you or was it the other person?
Kaizo, why would Bullet want to have anything to
Because
do with you?
I said some bad words against a South African person.
Yeah,
the other
but
day.
Bullet doesn't know who that person is. He doesn't even know who that is.
That's what he says. But
wait first, Kaizo, why would I get him if I know how to do it myself?
so that you look innocent.
I know how to do it myself. Why would I get that?
Why are
guy?
you just accusing people out of nowhere, man?
Nah,
Kaizo, stop.
cool.
I thought you already know the person that did it.
I know who did it, right? But I'm wondering who sent him. That's the thing.
Now, where will I meet this guy? I don't even know this guy. I haven't seen him. Kaizo, you are not making sense, man.
Okay, maybe you're right. But yeah, someone sent him. I know who he is. He's a Kenyan. He's actually from a tribe which I enslaved in my past life. But
Oh, why do you have to keep saying you enslaved them? Jeez.
because that's probably why he came for me. He's probably mad residual slave.
Who cares about
post-traumatic
that?
slave.
Who cares? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
The Black Americans. Anyways.
I know. Like, who cares about that?
Look, this nigga definitely. Look, I thought he was a good friend. He donated a few times, but it looks like when he donated money, he was actually trying to look for a weakness in my account. This guy has been strategically trying to take us down. Trust me, African millennial. He's going to try to take all down our channels. So from now on, when I have a Dusty stream, it's going to be on my third channel. It will not stay up on my main channel. that's just how it has to be because you guys love the dust, but at the same time, we actually have to be smart about how the dust is
The
contained.
capital of Cameroon is Yaoundé, and the
But,
other one is Douala, but I don't know which one is the more capital of the capital.
so what's going on? Is Abibi now the guy on the chat that controls the chat and tells everybody what to do or what? At least Cameroon got
No,
say.
no, 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 no.
Didn't Cameroon?
Okay,
I thought
now I
Cameroon
have
holds
to
the
clear
afro.
what I said, man. When I
Wait.
said
I think BAlaste is here. Bring him up for like 1 second. Let me speak to him. Is he on the back chat?
no, he isn't. Okay, so
He
let
left.
me clear what I said about who cares about past slavery. I didn't mean who cares about it as in don't care about it. I mean who cares about blaming somebody in the present day for past slavery. I got enslaved too. I don't know why people don't even. My tribe got enslaved too by another tribe, by the
African
Akans.
millennial. African millennial, I'm always asking myself, why are
Yeah,
they only blaming Ghana? I mean, Mozambique was also involved, East Africa was also involved, but all the blame is going to Ghana. I'm wondering why is the blame
because
only focused on
because
Ghana?
because Ghana acknowledges it, not Ghanaians, but I mean like the Ghanaian government acknowledged it and has apologized it. So all of a sudden that must mean Ghana's the only bad guy. That's what that means, you know?
Yeah.
Ghana must pay reparations to my
Yeah, Ghana alone must
people.
pay reparations. You know, everyone else just
Ghana must
it didn't
pay
happen. It doesn't matter. You
reparations.
know?
And the reparations will be land. I'm telling you that it will be land.
Well, Ghana has given reparations through land before, not at a high level, but it has done that before. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but they won't get reparations from Ghana. I'm telling you, that will never happen.
I mean, I actually think Ghana should give reparations. You know,
But
I'm
it
not.
will never happen. You know that. You know it will never happen. Let us be honest. It will never happen. Ghana is not a developed country. It is struggling to help its people. And now we are talking about reparations. That will never happen, guys.
True. Ghana is a dusty country, barely
You're,
able to keep
you're
its
saying it will
lights on.
never happen? I mean, maybe it could
AM,
happen.
I'm telling you,
Not in my lifetime though, but it could happen.
yeah,
Don't you think?
maybe 50 years from now when Ghana has maybe money, but now all of Africa we are poor, all the whole continent. We don't even afford to take care of our own people. How are we going to even pay reparations?
We can give them land. Land is something we can give them.
Wait. Is it Africans who are paying reparations, or is the white people that are paying reparations?
the
Africans.
white
African, both.
the,
Yeah.
Oh, so you
the
guys
whites
want to
are
pay
blaming
reparations
Ghana.
for the slave trade?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I mean, because what they are demanding land. That they are demanding land. I mean, that's the only thing they are demanding. So because you guys cannot pay them by money, so it's only land that you guys can pay them. And what other Africans are saying is not everybody sold people in slavery. So the tribes that sold people that have accepted that they sold people, those are the people that have to pay reparations. So if the tribes that sold people were in Ghana and other countries, yep, you guys have to do that as to other
Now
countries.
what if the tribe doesn't have money? So what's going
Right,
to
and then the
happen?
government, the tribe that the government, the tribe that the tribe that is in that country, because the country is benefiting as well, you know. So
Are you aware that some Nigerians were also took into slavery?
of course, that's why I say every tribe that is involved, and is or every tribes in Africa, they now part of a country, right?
Oh,
So you cannot go in for the tribe because the tribe might be so little they don't have no money. So you go for the country that have money because the country is the one that is controlling the tribes now. So those are the people that you tackle.
Okay, kid books. You
Why
need to
should
fix your camera.
why should
You
they
need to-
buy land if they are coming to, if you guys are accepting that you sold them? Because when they left, when you guys sold them, they had lands in Africa. This is the thing. See, when people accept certain type of things, you have to know what you are accepting. When you guys sold these people as slaves, they left their, yeah, right. If you are accepting, then it means you were at fault. But if you are not accepting, it means you were not at fault. But if you are accepting, it means you sold them.
you
They
know,
left their
Jude,
lands, they left their
Jude,
families behind, they left everything behind. So if they
Jude,
are
you,
coming back, you should give them back their land, what belongs to them. That's just what it
Ju-
is.
Jude, you are saying it as if the president of Ghana was selling them, and this thing happened many years back. You
Why
are saying it
it
as if
happened years back, but people are accepting that they sold them. Why, if you are accepting that you sold them, you didn't do it, but why should you accept that you sold them? If you are taking the challenge to say you sold them, it means right. So you should
Ooh,
also take the
dang.
challenge to give them
Oh
land.
my gosh.
AM, let me tell you, I think
Uh-huh.
they are focusing on Ghana because they know people of Ghana are
No,
polite.
because look, and there's so many factors, but I think one of the major factor is there's only, I think, 4 or 5 English speaking, you know, West African countries. So I mean, Nigeria's, you can't go to Nigeria, right? So cross Nigeria off, Ghana, Liberia, Sierra Leone. They've also had, like, you know, diaspora history, and
Why
Gambia.
can't
Who cares about Gambia? So
what?
Ghana's the only
Yeah.
Ghana's the only choice if you think about it, because Nigeria's off the plates, so it's
why
Ghana.
why why is Nigeria off the plate? They are scared of Nigeria.
Honestly, I think so.
Yeah, they know that the Nigerians will tell them where to get off. So yeah.
Abby's coming for you, Judah.
Yes,
African women will
I
tell
see.
Judah to found
I see that. I see
Fulani.
that. But this is the thing, right? I'm a Bantu, and most of the time we assume that we were sold by other Fulanis to the Arabs and to the white masters. But this is the thing. I keep telling Africans, people shouldn't be in a rush to accept people because they have money, or just because you say you sold them. You sold them. Are you accepting that your ancestors sold them, or you sold them? If you're accepting those challenges, then you should stand and give, because those are things that comes with reparations. Because I talked to one African American, one of my friend, right? He said there's never a day United States is ever gonna pay them reparations. That's a white man. But they are looking for other options in Africa because they believe that Africans were the one that sold them. And the only thing for Africans to do is to accept it, that they sold them. Once they accept it, that's already proof. And the proof is that they left a lot of things behind. And some of them are even fighting to have a country on their own on the continent because they already have now a culture that they don't want to assimilate into the African culture when they come over there, because assimilating in a different culture is gonna absorb their own lifestyle, their own culture that they already have now. And most of the time when they assimilate, they might not even hold power in their country. So if they come to Ghana and they live in Ghana, maybe some of them want to become president, but maybe Ghana will never allow them become president in that country because they weren't born there. So they are claiming to also have a part in Africa where they can actually govern their own people, and that's just what it is. So it's a lot of things that comes with it. So when people are talking about accepting these people, you have to know what you are asking for. You might be asking for a thing that will end up giving you a pain in the ass, and that's just a problem that you're creating for your own people.
Kid book, kid book. Turn on your camera. Let me see who you are. Then I'll add you in.
It's definitely African reaction. Keep
That's what I'm trying to say. Keeps add your camera on, and then I'll add you in.
let him come on. Let him come in. He's not gonna hack you. Don't
Oh,
worry.
he's here. African reacts. Um, yeah, I'm not adding him. Sorry. I'm not interested in talking to him. He can call in on your panel though, but he's not calling on mine.
Okay, that's good. Strong, simple rules. No dusty panelists.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
Don't
Makes sense.
worry, guys. Don't worry. One day I'll hack him for you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe
How
Kaizo
much?
will be happy. But I don't think I'll do it because I'm enjoying it. I don't wanna lie. Kaizo said a word that is very derogatory. You know, Kaizo, you were not supposed to say that. You know. So I don't wanna lie. I'm enjoying what this guy is doing to you. I don't want to lie.
Wow.
I'm
See, I told
enjoying.
you. You sent him.
Nah, I'm not sensitive. But you know, Kaizo, you know that was a low blow, my guy. You know. But anyways, it's
You
okay
know
because
what? What if he got access to my like proper email with my money, my PayPal, my Cash App? You know that's
who
not
that
good.
guy. Nah,
He
I don't
didn't,
know.
right? But imagine if I had been stupid enough to put in my Cash App and PayPal email address.
But
This
he
nigga
did
would
not
have all
get
my
it.
money.
He did not get it. You are only losing your account or what did you say?
Yo, if you guys wanna talk to each other, have a phone call, hug it out.
Nah,
That's
it's
all I can
okay.
say.
I'm not fighting. I won't hold a grudge over it.
No, I didn't mean you two. You guys are talking right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Bullet, the problem is he could have hacked a different email. It's just by accident that he hacked my less important email. But there are other emails which have money, which if he hacked, that's a good decent money. So I don't know, man, Bullet. Okay, I understand. Okay, I will apologize for the first time. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings when I said that bad word. Can you please forgive me?
Nah,
Ew.
I already forgave you, Kaiser. Don't worry, I already forgave you.
But you just want to enjoy me suffer a little bit. Okay.
Nah, man, you'll be okay. At least that guy did not take your money, he did not take anything. So you'll be okay, man. Don't
True.
whine
But
over it.
emotionally, now I'm scared, man. Every time I see a link, I have to think twice.
Yeah, you just have to be cautious.
um, Edwin, Abby is saying that that was not a real apology.
By who? By me?
Yeah. Well, who else apologized?
No, but it's real. I mean, look, I said I'm sorry for how I made him feel. That's as real as it's
Africans
gonna
have a
get.
problem. Africans have a problem with apologizing. Africans will be like, "Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you." What kind of stupid apology is that?
We
but
don't
but
know if
it's
we offended
okay.
him.
It's okay. It wasn't even a grudge because even that word, it's used to denote every black person. You understand? Yeah,
Mm.
but yeah, it's in the past, man. Let us not
Even
forget.
Khoisans.
Huh?
Even Khoisans.
I'm half Khoi. I'm half San and half Bantu.
Ah, okay, interesting. So you look like Nelson Mandela,
Nah, no, nah, I
Julius
don't look
Malema.
like. Nah, yo. I'll show you a photo of mine one day. I don't look like Nelson
Ah, okay.
Mandela, but
No, now,
but
not now. There's too many.
I'm I'm light skinned. I'm light skinned. My nose is not that. It's not wide.
Your nose is not wide.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're white, man.
Huh?
No, he's not white.
No, I'm not.
Where did he go? Man,
Go
this
ahead,
is so
man.
stressful, man.
Yeah, but well, BAlaste got his yeah. Even that name BAlaste or Ketch, I think it's a fake name.
Yeah, see, that's a fake name, man. I don't know. You've been with him for so long, and you still don't really know his names.
Abby, Judah doesn't have a double barrel shotgun nose though.
Oh, so everyone on this planet now have a double, huh?
No,
I,
no, no.
I think I'm the
A
only
double
one who
barrel.
does.
No, your nose is not even a double barrel. No, 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 it's not. Trust me, not even
But this is
close.
the thing, man. If you know that guy's real names, right? Because he lives in the state.
Mm-hmm.
I can get some research about him, and I'll give
Yeah,
you
yeah.
the account
I'll
Yeah,
give
I
his
mean,
names. Please call the
yeah,
FBI on us, right?
we'll find
Yeah.
out. We'll find out, man.
Right, right. If you have his real names, send it to African Millennia. African Millennia is gonna message me, so I can pull out his whole record.
Okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
just
So why do
do
people call you Fulani Jude? Are you Fulani or are you Bantu?
I'm not Fulani, bro. That guy is just stupid, man. Abi B is just you know what I'm saying, because I always tell him straight out, man. I don't give a fuck about Ethiopians, bro.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So he always trying
yeah.
to make something out of. He's trying to make lemonade out of lemon juice. That's the
Oh,
only
I
thing
see.
he got.
it. Yo, hit the like button. Gilex and Jareers, hit it.
Did you
I
know
mean,
he hacked the
Gilex
account
and
yesterday?
Jareers, hit
Did
the
you,
like button.
did you know he hacked the account yesterday and changed my name to Fake Fulani? I don't know, man. Like what's going on, man? Like it seems like people just really don't like me out here, man. Crazy.
No,
No,
for
but
him,
you can't be surprised that people don't like you though. It's not like you come in saying, "Oh yeah, I love your country too." You literally come in saying, "I hate your country. We're all the same. We're
Oh,
all doing
right,
bad."
right. That's just my point. Like, I just feel like there's no superiority when it comes to like what is going
okay.
on in your country. Like everybody's having the
Nah,
same
nah,
problem.
no. Everyone's not at the same
If
level.
you
Let's
if
stop
give me
this.
give me a country and I'll prove you wrong. I mean, that's just what you have to do. You know, like
Okay,
that's my.
say something bad about every
Huh?
boy. Say something bad about Botswana. I dare you.
Oh man, come on, man. Botswana is nothing, man. Population of like what, 2 million? Come on. I mean, it's really nothing popping out, man. Their capital city is called Gaborone. It's next to South African border, man. It's like you can go around the city in like 30 minutes. It's basically nothing over there. It's just desert, like dry lands. Like the only thing they do is cattles. Come on, man. Like it's nothing, man.
Botswana's nothing.
It's nothing. It's just they have like little diamonds and they feel like they have everything, but it's just nothing
Mm,
popping over there. It's just nothing. It's
mm,
just yeah, they have a lot of drought.
I don't believe you.
Go and do your findings.
Okay, first and foremost, I asked you, right? I asked you to tell me what's wrong with Botswana. You said the population's at 2 million people. What's wrong with that?
No, nothing is wrong with it. It means that look, if you have a smaller population and you still have people that are poor, people that are they also have gang violence and stuff like that. If you have a smaller population and you can take care of it, despite the fact that you have, a little bit of economic boom, then it means your economy is nonsense. You cannot take care of a smaller population and you have what you consider economic boom, and there's still things that are, and you are still called a third world country. Come on, man. See, people
Are you
don't know,
related to Are you
but
related to Memezami?
why? But this is the thing. Why? I mean, but this is the thing. Why have you not gone past the third world country? Why do you have all these? Why are you comfortable being a third world country? That is a question that Africans should be asking themselves. Why can you not improve and pass that limit of third world? Why do you want to stay there? If you pass that level of third world, then people can consider you as somebody. But as long as you still, you know, doing back and forward, It just make no sense.
Are you Mameza's me son or something?
Am I what now?
Are you Mameza me? Are you her son?
Why would I be my music song? What are you talking about?
Okay.
I mean, it just doesn't make sense. If you understand my English language, you can tell that it's clean and clear than my music. Just the fact that we from the same country doesn't mean we related. For your information, Cameroon, Ghana is not up to a state in Cameroon, so it's so small. So
Dog.
you know,
Don't go there. Don't go there.
you know, we have the population of almost 30 million. So, and we have a bigger landmass as well. And we hosted the AFCON in like 7 cities. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
What's your
Rodrigo, that's
point?
BAlaste, by the way.
What's your point?
I don't
Dude,
have no.
no. Ghana is the star of West Africa.
No,
We're
man,
not
you guys
going
have
there.
the worst. You guys have the worst currency now, man. It's just
It's
things
the
that
worst performing currency, still
why
higher than most of
the
y'all's
worst performing
currency.
currency
Just
in the
saying.
world. In the world. That's just crazy.
Yeah, because it was so high, so now it's low, but it's still
But that's
higher than
that's that's just
most
crazy,
people's
man.
currency.
One of my Ghanaian friend that me and him used to live in the state, he went to Ghana and called me back and said, man, $100 could only buy you five tomatoes in Ghana. I was like, what are you talking about? $100? I was like, man.
Yeah, well, he got scammed because, yeah.
I'm like, $100 is like huge money. Like you say could only buy you like food, like vegetables. I'm like, what?
We have the third highest currency in Africa. Y'all need to fix that.
Yeah,
You
but
know what
your
I mean?
currency is bomb. You see, I don't want to come on the panel and start talking negative, man. Maybe one day I will start talk about positive, but I cannot talk about positive when Africa is still like dusty and all these things are going,
But
good.
okay, but why are you not admitting that there is a hierarchy in African countries?
I'm not
I agree with
accepting
you
that
that all of
because all
Africa is
Africans,
messed up. I
no,
completely agree with you.
right?
But
Burkina
when you
Faso is the
say
same
that
like
they're all
Ghana,
at the same level, that's what I cannot believe. I
but but
can't believe
but
that.
but what is the level that there is a certain level that you are not passing? You are stable, like you are in a standstill. That is not an economic boom. That's like depression or like you are not moving forward. You are staying on a particular line. Once you pass that line, you become a world. You're not gonna be a third world anymore. But you feel comfortable being in the
Yeah,
level
it's
you are,
me. I'm
and you
I'm
call
back.
yourself you are improving. It just makes no sense. You know, a person living in Burkina Faso who's rich is the same rich person that lives in Ghana and enjoy the same facilities. A rich person in South Africa is the same like a rich person in Cameroon. A poor person in South Africa is the same like a poor person in Burkina Faso. There is no light. There is no. I've seen houses in South Africa where people live with zincs, like zincs. They use zincs. I mean roof, zinc that we use in rooftop. That's what they use in certain parts in South Africa. They use zinc to make houses. I'm like, what? Zincs?
Those are slums, my friend. Those are
Right. Okay. There
slums.
you go. Slums. Right. That's what I'm saying. There are worse places in Cameroon. We don't have that. But people that live in the like in poor neighborhood, they use the
Girl,
mud. They use
please.
no. They use the mud houses, mud like ground. But this is the thing that I'm saying. So it's the same things that you're gonna find like everywhere, in every country. You go to Ethiopia, you have things like that. People, you know, it's
Jude,
just
Jude,
it's
let
crazy.
me tell you, one thing about currency. Um, like for example, Japan's currency. Ghana has a stronger currency than Japan,
Thank
but
you.
Japan is doing very good economically. You understand? So yeah, you shouldn't focus too much on currency, my part.
Right. Let me stop, man. You guys should keep talking. I'm gonna be out for like
No,
30
no,
minutes.
no, no.
I
Like,
wanna
keep
do
talking.
no, I wanna do some, when I come out, yeah, I want the life to keep going. Right? But I wanna do some little thing in 30 minutes. What's going on? You guys should give me 30 minutes. I have to take care of some business right now.
Jude, so you're scared, man. I thought you were real
I'm
bad,
not
man.
scared, man. You know, man. When I come in full swing. I don't
Yeah,
go.
usually.
You know, I
Wait,
always.
Judah, we know where you live, so it's on site. You know what
I
I
live in
mean?
the state. I'm not scared of where I live. I can give you my address. But the only thing is, you should be prepared when you come through because America have weapons at home. You know, we have. Yep, the gun is free in America. You better be prepared when you come through.
Abi is saying the richest person in Cameroon is middle class in South Africa.
Right. Did you know that the richest person in Cameroon has the tallest building, the second tallest building in South Africa? They call him Dan Pulo. You should Google him. He has one of the tallest buildings in South Africa. He's the richest in Cameroon. I think he's the richest in French African countries. Dan
Uh,
Pulo.
I I didn't know that. It's
Yeah,
the
Dan
first
Pulo. He
time.
owns he owns I think the second tallest building in South Africa. He's from Cameroon,
Which
man.
what's the name of the building?
Huh?
What's the name of the building?
I don't know. I have to Google him. I forgot the building, but he
To be
owns the
straight
top.
with you, look, it can't be because the second tallest building in South Africa is the Carlton. It's not owned by anyone from outside of South
Right,
Africa.
but Google his name and he's gonna show you the business that he owns in South Africa. His name is Dan Polo, Dan.
Sure, look, Judah, I'm not denying that. I'm saying is that the second tallest building in South Africa is the Carlton.
Okay,
It's in
hold on. Let
Joburg
me
CBD.
Okay, let me search and come back and tell you the building.
Okay, search for it. And the first one is obviously the Michelangelo. So search his name. AM,
I'm
how are
a
you?
Joseph Gold.
What's up, Jody Gold?
Sure, Edwin or Bullet.
Yeah, Bullet. Ish, today I forgot to change my name.
Yeah. Like this whole hacking thing is serious. Like, cause like right now, recently I was checking like my PayPal, and it had like some sort of like pending. What do you call? Like a pending payment that they send you, like kind of like
Yeah.
a payment notification, and I don't even know where it comes from. I think there's a lot of people with this whole economic meltdown that are gonna try scamming a lot of people. I think you need to be careful. Don't click
Yeah.
on links you don't understand. Like click on links you don't understand. Like anyway, like be careful with your information, who you give it to. So yeah, like
Yeah,
to everyone out there, be
people
careful.
shouldn't give you links so that you open them. You should rather do a search and yeah, check it by yourself instead of getting a link from someone.
Yeah, I agree
Because a
with
lot
you
of
on
people have
that.
been.
Oh, okay. Do you hear me?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we
Yeah,
can hear
he
you.
owns the Marble Tower skyscraper in Johannesburg.
Skyscraper.
Can you Google that?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I have to Google it because I forgot the
No.
building, but
Ask
he's the one that owns it.
AM.
Huh?
Can you Google
Yeah.
that? Can you Google what he said? I want to see it.
Marble Tower skyscraper in
Marble
Johannesburg.
Tower.
Marble Tower.
Marble Tower skyscraper.
I've
Google
never
it,
heard of
AM.
Marble Tower.
Yeah,
Let
Google
us
it.
let us see it. Let us see it.
Marble Tower. Yeah,
How do you spell it?
Marble.
Marble. And then Tower, Towers, Johannesburg. It's owned by Amadou Danpulo from Cameroon. And I think that's one of the tallest building in South Africa.
Look, I don't want to lie to you. That's a very strong statement to make.
No, Google it. You can see, I can see it. I'm telling you,
Look,
I'm right here. Bro, I'm checking it.
I'm from Johannesburg. Like,
Right,
I'm
just
from
Google
the
it.
city.
Bro, Google it. I'm on the internet right now. I can see what I'm saying. Google it and see the same information. Then once you see it, then argue. Go and Google it and see the CEO. His name is right there. Once you Google it and you see the information, then argue. Don't start arguing without checking the information.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it says it
AM
was
will show
built
it
in
to us now.
1973.
Right,
says over here,
1973. Yup, 32 stories
so he
tall,
must have bought it. Let me see images.
and that's the building right there, one of the tallest in Johannesburg in South Africa.
Nah,
They are saying I take anything Josie says with a grain of salt.
who said that? DI is crazy.
So have you seen? Have you no? Hey, don't divert to the point. Have you done your research? Have you done it? That's the tallest in South Africa, 32, owned by Amadou Danpolo.
Nah,
Whoa, you said
I don't think
tallest.
it's the tallest.
It's
Nah,
not the
it's not the
tallest.
tallest. Nah, it's
The
not the
tallest is the
tallest.
Michelangelo. The tallest building in South Africa is not Michelangelo. Like, and then followed by the Carlton Center.
Have you read it?
Yeah, I see the building. It's in the CBD. He must
Right,
have bought it
CBD. Yup,
there. He
that's
must have
owned by
bought it. Let me
That's on.
see. Wait.
Josie,
I need to first.
it
I need to
in
check.
Hillbrow? Is it in Hillbrow, Josie? Is it in
It's not.
buildings that are in Hillbrow
The roof,
are hijacked? They are hijacking.
the roof is 152 meters. What is the tallest building in South Africa?
Nah, it's taller than that. It's
Guy,
taller.
it's
Seriously,
not the
it's
tallest
taller
building
than
in
that.
South Africa. It's a well-known thing. Like the tallest building in South Africa for a long time was the Carlton Center. After the Carlton Center, it was replaced by the Michelangelo in Sandton. This is a well-known thing. I'm from Johannesburg. I'll know that.
This tower
It's
that we are
not the
talking
tallest
about,
building.
but this tower is
Yeah,
okay,
it's a
man.
look,
Google.
guy. Look. You can't educate me on Joburg. I mean, the name is Josie Gold.
But you didn't even. But
You
that
should.
building is one of the
I know.
tallest
I
in
have to see
Joburg.
where AM is here. There's the images there.
Amadou Danpolo, he is the richest black person in French African countries. Yeah, that's the building right there.
Yeah.
It's owned by a Cameroonian, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's not the tallest AM. You can say,
Yeah, it's not the
but
tallest,
it's
but it's
not
one
the
of the
tallest.
tallest in South Africa. That was my point. I didn't say it's one of the tallest.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
in the
Like,
yeah,
top. It's in the top
yeah.
yeah,
three.
but no, but you did change. You said it's the tallest.
Right. Okay.
It's
So
an
He,
old
yeah,
he
building. I
said
wonder
the
when he
one.
bought it.
I say
second
it's one of the
tallest. He
tallest.
said second tallest. Yeah.
No,
Either the
no, you
tallest
said
or one of
second
the
tall.
tallest.
It's
It's the same thing. It's in the first five. Google the
no, it's
first.
not. It's
Google
not.
the
Yeah,
tallest.
but his point was that
Bro, Google the
they are
tallest
rich
buildings in South Africa.
Cameroonians.
That one is gonna pop
Which
up. Believe me.
which one is it?
Okay. What?
So
Hey, what
which
were you
one is the
saying?
tallest? Which one is the
The,
tallest building in South Africa?
it's the Leonardo and Santon, followed by the Carlton Center,
Go by the feed,
and
man.
then
You just
but the
talk.
Marble
Check
Center,
out the
like
feed.
guy, like
So
AM,
Symbio City,
Just Google this.
Hillbrow.
AM, just Google this. Google tallest building in South Africa. It'll show up.
I did.
It'll show it's the Leonardo. Yeah, it should be the Leonardo and Santon in South Africa. It should be the Leonardo. It's a well-known thing. And then number two will be the what do you call? Would be the Carlton Center. And then one thing he's right about, because from my own information over here, it does say that the one he's talking about is the fifth tallest. So I'll give him that in Johannesburg. So yeah.
Someone is saying I'm trying to educate South Africans. Look, let me tell you, man. I'm vexed. Let me talk to Abibi. I'm vexed with the African continent. I'm vexed with
Yeah,
any
but
history
like
on
we
the
need to be
continent.
honest though. Jude, we need to be
When I
honest. Like
come
you
out here,
didn't get
look,
it right.
bro. When I
You
come
didn't
out here,
right.
I'm telling you,
But
man. Look,
Jude, you were not right. You need to be
I was
honest.
okay. I was
We
not,
s-
but you first
you
of all
over
argue that he
exaggerated a bit.
doesn't own no buildings. I have to give you the name and the come on, man. You guys have to at least tell people they are right, man. For once. When I
No, I
come
said
out
it's the
here, I'm
Yeah,
fifth.
telling you
No,
the
no,
facts.
Jude,
I don't just talk.
Jude. But Jude, we need to tell the whole
no,
truth. You said
but
it's the second tallest in South Africa, and it wasn't.
Okay. You done your
And
investigation.
I told you
I
no.
was
Wait,
wrong
hold
about
on.
being
Let
the
me
second.
finish. Let me
It's okay.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. But I will give you that. It's the fifth tallest building, like in Johannesburg, on South Africa. That's what the info says over here. The tallest
That
building, like I said, is the
that building,
Michelangelo, the Leonardo. Sorry, this the Leonardo in Santon, followed by the Carlton Center. Like anybody from Joburg will tell you that it's like standard.
that building is in Hillbro. They hijacked that building.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Fine, I get it. It's in the nuts. It's not in the nicest places of Johannesburg, but it's still one of the tallest buildings. So I'll give you that. So what were you guys talking about? Because I found you arguing here.
Oh no, we're just talking about reparations. Africans.
No, that was part of the
No,
conversation,
Bullet.
but that
Bullet, what
wasn't
were you
the whole
guys talking about?
conversation.
Bullet, what were you guys talking about?
I think it was the hacking thing. We were talking about
No, I mean like before when you were talking about this tower.
rich.
Elizabeth 21, who are you?
No, like what were you talking about, Bullet? Like because before I came on,
Oh,
like you talking about this
We're
tower.
well, yeah.
So what was the
So the
conversation around?
yeah.
yeah. So the question was, are all African countries at the same level? Are they all doing the same and all of that? Like, there are people arguing that all African countries at the same level. I was like, no, there's a hierarchy within African countries. They were like, oh well, all of them are doing something bad, but that doesn't mean they're all at the same level.
I agree with what you just said. Like whether we like it or not, all African countries are
I
not at the
mean, no
same level
offense,
and
no
have different
offense.
challenges.
Yeah, exactly. Like Central African Republic cannot be compared to South Africa. I'm sorry, it just can't.
Damn, man, for real.
No one does. Anyone even know who Central African Republic is? Come on.
Burundi.
Exactly. What's Peru?
Central
Anyway,
African
I don't. I
Republic
need
is
to stop talking.
Central African Republic is better than Ethiopia. At least they're not suffering from starvation
Yeah,
or
but we need to be honest though. Ethiopia, it does have a stronger economy than Central
Oh
African
yeah, you
Republic.
might be right.
Let's
Yep.
not lie. But like, let me put it in this way. Let me use Southern Africa as an example. South Africa will have the strongest economy, strongest military, have more larger middle class, have more millionaires, so on and so forth. But you could argue that another country, let's say Botswana, which doesn't have the economy of South Africa, but it's safer, it has similar infrastructure, even though it's not at the same scale. So,
Yeah,
so
I
in
like
many ways,
Botswana
it
for the
makes it
safety.
nice.
Yeah, for
And the
the safety.
safety, and they more or less have everything South Africans have, but
Yeah.
it's at
Those
a
are
smaller
our
scale.
brothers, man.
So
You see, Botswana, Namibia, Swaziland, those guys are our brothers. I don't wanna lie.
personally, if let's say
Hey,
if the shit hit
excuse
the fan in South
African Millie.
Africa,
I'll be right back, man. Sorry.
I'd move to Botswana.
Yeah,
Hey,
me
I
too,
don't like
because
Swaziland.
it's peaceful. Nah, you know what? Don't criticize Swaziland, please, man. I like the king of Swaziland. Let us not criticize
Why?
Swaziland.
Because of all the wives that he has.
Nah, but that guy, he's holding the culture together of Swaziland. I know he can work on helping his people, you know.
You do
But
know that
yeah,
if that
Swaziland.
guy says if you die now, if that guy says you die now, you die now, you do realize he's an absolute monarch.
Nah, but he is not doing that. Let us not speculate.
Okay, look, what Judo was saying was true though. Like this guy is Cameroonian. Even though the building is in Hillbrow and it's run down, it's still one of the tallest buildings
Yeah.
in South Africa.
Like we are serious. You see Hillbrow, the buildings in Hillbrow, like
Are all
Nigerians are
hijacked buildings.
hijacking. Yeah, they are
Oh
hijacking those
no.
buildings. You'll see a
So he
tall,
must have got it
beautiful
at a
building.
cheap price. He must have got it at a good price at a discount. So shout out to the guy. Like it's still one of the tallest buildings in South Africa and possibly even in Africa. So like Johannesburg is some large building. So shout out to that guy. So yeah. which African country would you live in apart from Ghana? Which African country would you like to live in
Botswana,
apart from Ghana?
Botswana,
Botswana.
or if we're talking about West Africa.
No, anywhere.
Oh,
Like
okay.
if like
Yeah, Botswana or somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Or
Botswana
Kenya.
is peaceful. Botswana is peaceful, just like
the
Ghana.
thing is,
Like Botswana is peaceful. I don't
to be
wanna lie.
fair, like Botswana does look like a carbon copy of South Africa. Them and Namibia, they look
Yeah.
very similar.
Just like
Botswana, I get it,
Namibia.
and
Just
Namibia.
like
So
Namibia.
so it's like going to a smaller South Africa. But the only thing I wouldn't like there is that it seems boring over there, and like even the entertainment artists. The entertainment artists even have to come here, like to try and make it. Like you remember, like a guy like DJ Fresh, that guy's from Botswana.
I know, like it's boring and there are no jobs. We are better, like we are crying about jobs. Botswana is worse. Like there's no jobs. It's worse. There, I don't know, but it's peaceful. It's peaceful. Let us not lie. Like
Yeah, but
one day when
gangsters
I
there are soft.
yeah, if they are using knives, I wouldn't be scared of someone who's using a knife. I don't know.
Okay,
Look,
Elizabeth 21. I'm just asking you who you are. Just answer the question before you ask for the link. That's all. If you can't, you're gonna be blocked. That's it.
Yeah.
so you
Do you
taking the
know?
serious, AM?
Yeah, I am taking it serious. I have
Yeah,
to take it serious.
you should. Yeah, you should. Do you know that Botswana has death penalty?
For what? Wait,
Huh?
they do?
Yeah, they do. If Botswana doesn't play, like I like that country. They are disciplined.
Yeah, no, they look disciplined. Notice how no one is saying. Notice, Abby so messy said no. Notice how no one is saying Cameroon for a country they'd like to. My issue with Cameroon is Cameroonians, the Cameroonian mindset. I don't like it. No offense, but anybody who has a president for 40 years, what can you tell me? Like, get rid of the president. Yeah, get rid of your president. You're an embarrassment to the continent. That's it. Like, get rid of your president, and then we can start talking.
Look at what Iowa Mpila is saying. Is like how all African countries similar when 40% of all African road network is an SA. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
that's the truth. That's the truth.
Yo
He's
yo
not
yo
lying.
yo yo.
Yeah.
Yikes! No shade. No shade.
I think even
And then they say,
40%
listen
is
to what
low
Musanda
one.
is
No.
saying. That is why I think South Africans should unite to bring the death penalty back at Admin Joseph Solan. He wants to, so, but like you even know that even with all the electricity problems we have, we still create the most electricity. It's insane. It's like
Nah,
African
but
standards are low.
nah,
The
we
Africans,
shouldn't we shouldn't brag like this because it seems like we are making ourselves bad.
but the
No.
African standards are low.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's true. It is low. I wouldn't classify that as bragging. Just being honest. Like Europe does that too. No, the UK does not
Not
say it's
me.
the
It's
same as
Iowa.
Greece. UK does
Whoa.
not say it's the same as Bolivia, right? There's always a hierarchy. So why are African countries all the same? This is sounds like Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, that's why
I wanted
Genesis was here.
to tell you something that's interesting. Do you know that if you had 20,000 followers, subscribers, 20,000 subscribers, you would be the biggest YouTuber in Botswana. Like, yeah, YouTuber. I think the biggest, one of the biggest YouTubers in Botswana.
Good to know. Botswana's on the checklist. Good to know.
Yeah,
And he keeps
you should.
coming for Abby keeps coming for Jude. He says African millennial. Judah said the living standards across different classes are the same between Cameroon and SA. These chimpanzees eating retards need to be humbled.
Oh,
Yo,
oh my goodness.
yo, that's
It
too
wasn't me,
much.
it's Abby.
Yeah, that's too much. Yo.
Abby,
Well, but
Abby
I
is
heard that they do
already.
eat monkeys over there. No, but I did hear they eat
No comment. No
monkeys over there.
comment. No comment. No comment.
I wonder if it's true. Because I remember they were making fun of who's this Kefaru saying that they eat like monkeys over there.
I
Like
don't.
some
I
countries.
don't. Yeah, I don't know about Cameroon specifically, but I know Central Africa they eat very different things. You know, like very different. You'd be shocked.
Like what? Tell us. Tell us.
They are going to come for you, AM. This one I won't comment. I'm not going to comment.
Oh, okay. So what do they eat in Central Africa? They
Yes.
actually do eat monkeys, apes. Not all of them. They eat giraffe if they have it in their country. Snakes, certain type of bugs, and frogs, and things like that. So yeah, they eat that over there in some countries.
Musando is saying eating
Musa-
a monkey is like eating a person.
Yeah, there's a delicacy that is monkey hands. I'm not even sitting here and lying. Like you know how people
Yeah,
eat
but like
chicken feet? People eat monkey
no, but like
hands.
look, on a
But
serious
chicken
note,
feet is different. Monkey hands,
chicken
they
feet
look
is
like.
different. It comes from a chicken.
Yeah, just block Elizabeth. Please just block that person. Yeah.
Because like this whole chicken feet I get, but like when you start all these other like I think maybe people there are just going through a tough time to like eat monkeys, zebras
I
maybe I
mean,
might know
I know
like
I
and
get that, you know.
frogs and snakes.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
mean, like to be honest, you can season anything nice enough and it'll taste good, you know.
Even a person.
Oh no, no, no. No, no.
Do you know what I'm thinking about now? After you said that,
What?
I'm thinking about dogs. There are
Oh,
people who are
yuck.
eating dogs.
No way, no way, no way, no.
Yeah, but like I was watching it like a YouTube channel like who's this? I forgot. I think I remember that guy like Meezy. He called into the show, and one of the comments
Guys,
he
could
made
you
is that
just block that person, please? Like, please, just block them. That's it.
I'll, I'll
Yeah,
try to
go ahead.
block it.
Sorry.
And one of the things that he said is that there's a certain part of Ghana where they eat dogs. Is that true?
Yep.
So like is that
have you
Have
tried
I
eating
tried
a dog?
dogs? No, I don't eat that stuff, man. My palate's pretty boring, to be honest.
Yeah, I will never even think of eating a dog. Yes.
Yeah, no. It's not that serious. There's goats, there's other things to eat, you know.
But this this continent, it will surprise you. I don't know that like this. This whole continent,
that's why some people
yeah.
are having it. Yeah, look.
What about North Africa?
Yeah, no one ever talks
No.
about North Africa. Does anybody know anything about them?
Well, I mean, they seem the most civilized, to be honest. Yeah. Well, now they
Because
seem the
I don't
most
know anything
civilized.
about.
Not that they are
Libya,
civilized. They just seem
Libya.
to be the most civilized now. Now.
While there's a
Oh,
fight in
Libya?
Libya, yeah.
Okay, well, see, this is the thing. When people say talk about Libya, talk about Mauritania, they do the same thing.
Your mic is static. Okay, no, talk again.
Yeah, when people say talk
I mean,
about
the Kenyans
Libya,
do the same thing as the North Africans.
Mauritania does the same thing. That's West Africa. I'm just saying.
Yeah, her mic is okay.
Did you
So
hear
like,
what I just
okay,
said?
so like,
Yeah.
yeah, I hear what you said. Like, the only thing I'm getting is that maybe the southern tip of Africa is not so bad. Like, it's rough out there. Like, maybe that's why. Hey,
Yeah, Lozi, don't
nah.
go. Well, no, Josie, Josie,
I'm
let
not
us
saying anything. I
focus.
just said
Let us
it's rough.
focus in North, North. Let us. AM can search. You have the power to search AM about
Search
North
what?
Africa. Yeah,
Oh, about North Africa?
weird, yeah, North
Why
Africa,
would I do that?
weird food that they eat.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, Josie, maybe we will be surprised. We don't know because we never talk about
It is
North.
good. That is gush. Sorry, bushmeat. Yeah, it is
Goat.
considered.
How is a goat bushmeat?
Yes, but no,
A
that's
goat.
considered. There. Yes, there are wild
That's a
goats.
goat. I mean, like,
Yes,
oh, you guys have wild goats. To us, we just raise them. Like, I've never heard of a wild goat.
Yeah, it's the
they
first
A
time I
goat.
hear.
exist.
It's
They
it's
A
exist.
wild goat. A goat for us is like a cow. Like, we herd
That's
them.
yeah.
We
You'll
herd
never
them.
see
But
a
yeah,
wild
no,
goat.
goat is bushmeat though. I'm just saying it's a part of bushmeat. Yeah, it
Well,
is.
okay, elaborate. What is bushmeat like to you? No,
Bushmeat.
no, like you need to elaborate. Maybe I don't understand what bushmeat is. Yeah,
Bushmeat
I'm
is.
listening.
Yeah, so bushmeat is any wild, no, wild or game meat. You know how game meat over here is deer, rabbit, like anything you can find in the
Hmm.
bush. Yeah, that's what bushmeat is.
So in Ghana, like in other parts of Africa, a goat fits under it because in South Africa it doesn't. Because you don't find goats in the bush. You find like what do you
Yeah,
call
you'll
like
never find goats.
springbok and all things like that.
You
Yes,
You
guys,
never
that can
find
be
goats there.
considered. Yes, that could be considered bushmeat. Rabbit could be considered bushmeat.
No, but like
Anything in
why?
the
you
wild.
misunderstanding the point.
That's
You're misunderstanding the point. You misunderstand the point. What I'm saying is that look, for us, there's no such thing as a wild goat here, which means over there in West Africa, you guys have wild goats.
I know,
You
cause
you guys are rich. Wild goat. You are leaving goats to roam free in the wild. Yo.
I'm not gonna say that's the
Because for
number one
us,
form of bushmeat, but yeah, it could be considered that. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, because I've
you
never
were
heard of a goat
searching
being
a
bushmeat. It's different.
you were searching about North African food, weird North African food. So like in Burundi, like now we can talk about smaller countries because I wanna know about them. Like in Burundi, Josie Gold, don't you know nothing about Burundi? Don't you know
Eh,
something about Burundi?
No, I know nothing. Malawi, Burundi.
Hey,
What is it?
Malawi, they are
I know
killing
nothing.
people with albinism. They finished people with albinism. Serious, they killed everyone who was born an albino in Malawi. Everyone. Then they came
So,
huh?
so if you have albinism, don't go to Malawi. So like that's a
Yeah,
warning. If you have
yeah,
albinos, don't go there.
yeah. Because Malawi, like almost all of them have died. Yeah.
But I still can't believe what AM said. Like a goat, bush meat. It's unbelievable. Like you see, that's how you know that Africans are not the same. That's how you know that different parts of Africa are different. Because
When that just
no, it's not a joke. Bullet, it's not a joke. Like that's how you know. Like no, but different parts of Africa are different. Like here in
Is
South
wrong.
Africa,
Go-
yeah,
goat meat is expensive. Yeah. Goat meat, it's expensive.
it's different. So like the different cultures, different regions, like certain things you won't find in certain parts of the continent. So it's fascinating. It's not a joke, Bullet. I'm being serious. Here's a serious question. A rude boy. Does it snow in parts of North Africa and South Africa? Yes, in South Africa, some parts do snow.
Yeah, and in North Africa, I think Algeria, I think
I
it's
mean,
snowing
well,
there.
I find it funny how people who don't eat bushmeat are like, that's not bushmeat. It's, I mean, let's also take into account that there's a language barrier. So when
Yeah,
people say
yeah.
bushmeat, it could literally just mean wild animal as well. So yeah, just
Ah, so
saying.
no. Okay.
Wild goat, yeah.
No, no, man, it's the differences. No, it's just that like even culturally, the idea of a wild goat in South Africa doesn't exist. It's a culture shock. Like it's different. Like I have to see that. You see, Bullet, we have to travel. We the South Africans have to travel. We have to travel, see other parts of the continent, and just see that
Yeah,
because I've never
can't you
heard that.
search wild goat? I wanna see the picture.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
also
I
want to
can't
say like
find North African dishes to be honest. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
why
sure.
ugali's in there.
I'm sure we are boring you. Ish, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Huh?
no,
No,
man, we're
no, don't worry
learning
about it.
stuff. We're learning
Yeah,
stuff.
I
Like
can't find any North African dishes to be honest.
Yeah, and I think North Africa is only relevant because they are related to the Arabs.
Exactly.
yeah,
And
I've
Yeah,
also
always
North
wondered.
Africa, like people keep making it is a big deal, but it's only 6 countries. It's not even most of Africa to be honest.
yeah,
What's the
yeah.
population of North Africa though? The Arabs, to be specific.
Hey, I never wondered this. Hold on. Population of North.
Teenager said they are Africans. North Africans are black people.
Yeah, he was
250.
like Moroccans are black.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Yeah,
256 million.
yeah, that's a
Mhm.
lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of
They,
people
they are competing with Nigerians. Their numbers are a
combined.
lot. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's why,
It,
like some. Go ahead.
is it higher? Is it higher than West Africa? That number?
No, West
I
Africa as a whole, no way.
Nigeria alone, I don't think so.
No, it's impossible. West
Now
Africa's
Nigeria
like
is
what?
217 million. Nigeria is 217 million people
70.
alone.
Yo,
17,
17.
217. Yeah, yeah.
Because Nigeria's population is insane. Like they it keeps growing like insanely fast. Like I remember, like
But
not
Nah,
so long ago.
nobody understands why. It's weird.
Yeah,
no,
because I
like they
remember
are
there was a time
making
when they were like
no,
140 million. Then from now they were 200. Now
no.
270.
I think they are making a lot of children. That's the thing. Like they are making six, 7 children. An average
Doesn't
Nigerian woman, I think, gets 6 or 5 children, 6, 7, somewhere there.
because Because like I was seeing it on TV the other day, where it's like they were saying that they don't actually know what the actual population is. That's frightening.
Oh, I forgot. No, it was Tuneja said that they're black, and we were all like, no, they're not. And he
Yeah,
got so offended. We're like, nobody's saying they're not African, but we don't have to say that they're black.
yeah, just like yeah.
We should have told them they were Chinese. Maybe he would agree.
Such a picture of of a wild goat. I just want to see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
I have to see this.
Oh wait, why that wild goat?
But this does look wild. There's nothing like this in South Africa. You see, this is something we don't have. Yeah, but put wild gold Africa. This could be other countries, other parts of the world.
Yeah, this one's. I think there are those that goats that climb rocks and mountains.
You see, we've never seen something like this. This is different.
Yeah, it's the first time I see.
You see, we
Yeah,
learned
it
something. This is
looks
something that we
it
just don't have.
it looks wild. You can never tame this thing. It looks wild.
Yeah, it is different. Like, you see, you learn something new when you speak to other people. Like, I've never seen this before. It's different. Like, yeah.
You haven't?
It's the
No,
first
wild
time.
goat. Even like,
It's the,
there's no such thing as a wild goat or a goat that's in the wild or like some sort of thing that this specific animal you can only find in the wild. It's
Yeah, the
different.
only
Like, I've
wild
never,
goats are
never seen
katas, you know? Those are the only wild goats. Or, wait, sorry, those are wild cats.
wild
Yeah.
cats.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
like
ah. Oh yeah,
like
Why
you learn
why
lions.
something new.
why are
Wild
people
cats are
saying they don't eat
lions.
this? I thought we eat goat. Why are people saying they don't eat white goat?
No, we never said we
No,
don't eat it. It's the first time we see it.
Oh, I mean somebody
we
on the chat said they don't eat it. I'm like, what is goat? It's like sheep, you know.
Yeah,
no. We were
yeah.
just saying that in our country, the idea of a wild goat doesn't exist. Most of the wild goats,
Oh, okay.
like a goat, is something we raise, like, kind of like a cow. I've
Right.
never heard like of a wild goat. It's different. I had to see
Yeah,
this.
but
Like,
in my country, I think we have not white goat though, but we have bush pigs. Like,
Yeah.
was it
That
war dogs or something like that?
yeah, that we know. Oh, I forgot the name. Yeah, we know that.
Uh, but man, most animals are to be eaten, man. Like everything, like people eat, like everything that is like in the bush is meat.
Jude, like I have to ask
Right.
you a question. Is it
Go
true
ahead.
that in Cameroon that you eat monkeys or chimpanzees? Is that true?
I mean, it can be, but it cannot. So I haven't really seen people eat it, but it might be people do. I mean, some people do. I mean, it's not only Cameroon though. Like I think most West African countries they do as well. But in Cameroon, yeah, like
No.
Central Africa. Did you say African mini? Did you say no? I thought in Liberia, this is people were eating. That was what caused the Ebola
Oh,
in
okay,
Liberia.
yeah. Well, you said most West African countries, so
Right, like
you can just say Liberia.
yeah, they say that was what caused Ebola. I mean, Liberia is west, so yeah. But in Cameroon, man, especially Central Africa, like Gabon, I think yeah, I think chimpanzees they do. Some people do, but it's not because right now they are getting all those things and they are putting embargoes on it. I mean, sometimes even elephants. They used to kill a lot of elephants in my country as well, and sell the tugs to and export the tugs. That's the tugs to China.
Did they
You
eat
know,
the elephant?
right? I mean, they kill the elephant and eat it. They meat, and then they sell the tugs to the
So they also
Chinese.
eat the elephant.
Right? Yeah, but I think now you cannot do it no more because now they have like safety. These guys that do I think they like military, but they for the in for the animals. So you cannot like hunt certain kind of animals.
Yeah, because I think these are things that we learn as people. Like we live in different countries, certain things work in other countries, some don't, and different cultures in what people eat. Because in
Right.
South Africa, people don't really eat bushmeat, and when they do, certain animals like springbok or
Dude,
maybe
wait,
like
wait 1 second. BAlaste, Kaizo's not here anymore. So why would you want to talk to me?
Yeah, you should go away.
Duh. Like, sorry.
yeah. So like yeah, so like the different types of meat, like it's like basically in South Africa that would be it, like springbok. I forgot the other one that's taller. I forgot what it's called, but it's basically more or less similar to a springbok.
Right.
That's basically it that people eat. Like you never hear someone eating monkey. Well, to be fair, we have certain beliefs in our cultures that view monkeys in a certain way, like as an evil animal. So if you're
Right.
associated with it, well, in some communities, let's
Yeah,
just say things won't end
townships.
well for you.
And that's what that's
Townships,
what that's what I was saying, because it's not all tribes that can eat something like that. Because if you go up north of Cameroon, like the Fulani, they don't have like rainforest. There's no chimpanzee up there, so you wouldn't see people eating those kind of things, right? Because the Fulani is like mostly people in the north of Cameroon, they eat mostly cattle. But when you come to the south, where there's a lot of rainforest and there's a lot of animals in the rainforest, so people tend to eat like a lot of different meat in the bush, so stuff like that. So it depends on what culture, what tribe you find yourself in. But most of the time, when you are doing long travels, like in the bus, you might come across a community where they sell certain type of meat that you have never seen, in that country. That some people do sell it. Sometimes they might not, because they now have, like I said, they have securities, like they roam around in like these bushes and see any person that hunt a certain kind of animal. They put a fine on these people, and they end up paying like I think some few amount of money and stuff like that. Yeah, man. But at
yeah,
least we eat a lot. Even snakes, I do eat snakes as well, because I've eaten them. And we also, I've eaten frogs. Like these big frogs in Cameroon, we do eat them as well. So we eat a lot of things, man.
How do snakes
interesting. So
taste
you eat
like?
snakes and frogs.
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Snakes,
but
snakes.
even I know most people in Europe eat snakes. I
Yeah, I
know, I
mean,
know. I've seen white people, a lot of white people eating snakes
the thing
in
is that
Europe.
the thing is, most Chinese and Europeans eat those kind of things, but when it comes to Africa, we shy away from it, right? We do it as if we don't want it. But these are things that other countries like, because I remember in France they eat what they call escargot, which is snails. It's a whole meal in France, and it's healthy as well. So most of the time, once I mean, if you don't know the value of things, you won't know what the importance is. But
Yeah,
snakes
but
are good,
come
man.
on, Jude. Like I think it's just a cultural thing because even for me in my own cultural food, like both like my grandfather was a proper Mazana. Like there was no delicacies that included snakes and frogs. I think it's just a cultural thing. Like I think certain regions just eat different food. Like
Right. It
and then
depends.
and,
Like
and,
it
Yeah,
and,
depends.
and
but
that's why
but
mom said,
but I get Jada's
but
point. Jada's point is that like the Chinese eat sorry, Chinese eat a lot of weird things, and we do not judge them. And
no,
white
no, no, no,
people
no.
a lot of
I'm not
okay,
judging. I'm not judging. I'm
okay.
not judging. I'm just saying it's just different cultural experiences in terms of food. Like so, it's not fair to say
Mm.
like one part of Africa should just eat like what everyone else eats. I think if you eat that, like let's say snakes, frogs, so on and so forth, then that's your cultural uniqueness. You know, that's something that you guys eat and that's part of your culture. But over
Right.
here in South Africa, like both sides of my family, like whether it's be Botswana or like Xhosa people, like they eat very similar food. They differences, but they eat very similar food. But so like I think it's just the cultural differences of each region. People value different
Right.
things and eat different
Do
things.
you eat?
Yeah.
Do you guys eat the same food like Namibians?
What do Namibians eat?
The thing is, in Namibia there are tribes that you do not get in South Africa. So maybe
Oh,
if you are
okay.
talking about colored Namibians,
Botswana.
Yeah, but Botswana definitely, like
We eat the
Botswana,
same food.
100%. Yeah, we are the
because
same with Botswana,
be-
100% the same.
because I was watching a video
Them
with
and
Wodemaya.
Swaziland.
Yeah, I was watching
Yeah,
a
yeah,
video
yeah.
with Wodemaya over there in Namibia, and I saw what kind of food they eat, man. Caterpillars. I'm like, no, we don't eat that in Cameroon.
Yeah,
So
I think it's the people had sort of a red thing on their skin.
right.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, those people eat caterpillars, man. I mean, caterpillars is a no for me. I mean, I can eat there's another, I can eat termite, like the ones that comes in a palm tree. Do you guys know palm trees?
Yeah,
Okay, when you fell out a palm tree in my country, right? They use it for palm wine. They tap palm wine out of it. But after when they tap palm wine out of it and it's done, when it stays on the ground for so long, the inside of the palm tree it start getting rotten. So there's this big termite that they go in there and live in inside those palm trees, and those are the ones that people eat in my country. Those ones, man, those ones are really healthy, man. Like, man, it's good as hell. Those
Josie,
ones are
Josie,
healthy.
Josie. Let us be honest. There's something that the people of Limpopo are eating that we do not eat. The rest of the
Masonja.
country doesn't like. Yeah,
Masonja.
yeah.
Masonja.
That's one thing that is weird.
Hey, Lozi will come for you. Lozi will come for
Yeah,
you.
but the thing is,
It's a cultural thing.
South Africa have a different temperature. Like you guys don't have no forest, right? There's no forest in South Africa.
No,
Nah, there's
I'm
no
I'm not sure
forest.
what you like forest.
Like like tropical rainforest, you guys don't have it,
We're not a tropical kind of like environment though. Yeah, I'll give you that.
right?
No, but like I remember like in Nkandla, there used to be something like they in KZN. They used to be
Yeah,
referred to it as the Nkandla forest.
Wait, do you
Like
guys
some of
use
the
do you guys use palm oil in South Africa?
palm oil.
to be honest, I don't know what palm oil
No,
is.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't know. Also, what is
I'll
palm
show
oil?
a picture in a minute.
right.
But also there's a tribe in northern Ghana. They're very sacred with crocodiles. In fact, they worship crocodiles. It's the Dagoma tribe. But in other parts of Ghana, they don't eat crocodiles. But if they had the opportunity, they would. I think crocodiles are just harder to catch on average. But if they could, I'm pretty sure they would. I've had crocodile before. It was pretty
I
good. It was
also
really
I
good.
wanted to tell you I was in Kruger National Park with some white people and they were they were eating it, so I also joined in, and it did not taste bad. I don't wanna lie, it did
What?
Yeah,
not
it
taste
didn't
bad.
taste bad, but it's not really something that I would first
But
and
this
Yeah,
foremost. If it was at the market, maybe, but it's not something that obviously I crave or anything like that. Yeah.
this is this is the thing, right? Let me tell you something. There was a survey that happened in I think in America. I don't know what country it was. I don't think it's America, right? People were trying different stuff that they have never ate before. So, but they didn't tell them what they were eating. So when they try all these other animals, all these beef that they never had before, everyone was happy. They liked the meat. It was good. It tastes good. But once they told them what they ate, they became annoyed. And they started, it became a whole different, oh man, it didn't just taste right at all. So this is the thing. Once you try something that you don't know the name, you can try things that you don't know the name, and it will taste fantastic. If you are trying it and you don't know what it is, it tastes good. But once you know,
yeah,
oh, okay, I'm gonna try this today. I'm gonna try crocodile. It might not be tasty. It might not be tasteful.
Of course,
Mm,
that's a good point.
You
But,
know.
like over
me
here,
personally, I need to know what I'm eating. Just me personally. You
same
can't
here
just say,
person.
oh, want to try this meat? I'll have to know which meat it is. I just can't eat
yeah.
meat like that.
Because I've seen in your dishes you guys have you have banana. I don't know why you mix banana in almost everything you eat.
You mean plantain?
I don't know what.
That's plantain, man. It seems like, wait, South Africa, you guys don't do palm oil. You guys don't have plantains. Wow,
What
Africa
is
is like
plantain?
Plantain is
What are
not
those things?
banana.
What are
plantain.
those things? We don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, plantains
Plantain.
is like wow. I'm surprised though, because being from Africa and people don't know plantain. Plantain is like bananas, like big bananas, but you don't eat them
But
raw.
it's
You don't
not
eat them when they are ripe.
bananas.
You have to cook them.
It's like a different type. It's like what is it? It's not sweet. It's something else.
I mean, it's sweet when it's ripe, but you have to fry it or cook it. I mean, show it on the picture, African Millennium. Can't you type it and put it on the screen? And
Josie, have you
One
seen it?
second.
Have you seen that banana?
palm
No.
oil.
I
Palm
don't
oil.
know
You'll
any
see.
special bananas. I don't know about it.
You'll
Wow.
Like I
see.
really don't know.
I was also surprised, but
Palm.
like they're saying it's not. It's plantain.
Yeah,
To be
palm
honest with
oil.
you,
Wow, you
for
guys.
me
What do you guys
personally,
cook
the only
with in
thing I
South
know,
Africa?
we eat pap,
Hmm?
we eat mochodu, we need
Yeah.
inyamantrogo or scob, like,
Yeah, I
and we
mean,
eat
what do you
normal
guys cook? What do you guys cook with? With vegetable oil?
Nah, the sunflower oil.
Oh, that's what you
sunflower
guys
oil.
use.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sunflower oil.
Okay, most of us in West and Central Africa we use palm oil.
Palm oil. I haven't tried it.
That's from the palm tree.
So you
It
West and Central Africa has similar cultures. That's what I'm picking up. You guys also
Right,
look alike.
right.
Kind of.
That's
Kind of.
palm. That's palm oil right there. It comes from that from those nuts. Those nuts come from the palm tree. Those red nuts.
Yeah, it's the first
No,
time
but
I
it's
see.
interesting.
Yeah.
Right. That's like the oil that we use in cooking most of our food in West Africa. Egusi
Yeah,
soup,
so
all those food,
yeah,
right? Jollof
exactly.
rice,
It's
all
so
those
it's
things.
the so it's the red oil,
The red
and
oil.
basically it tastes different from regular oil. I actually even like it. It tastes better
I mean,
than
we still
regular.
use vegetable oil as well, but not in like cooking like different kind of food that we cook in Cameroon or West Africa or Central Africa. We use vegetable oil only when we are making like rice, a
So,
little bit of rice,
Yeah, just like generic things.
right?
so sorry
Right.
guys. There's a guy who's saying a banana is a banana
Banana
to
is a
me.
banana to me.
N-
Lazy nation.
Nah,
Is that
it's
nation?
not this. It's not the same as a banana. Would you fry a banana?
Nah, you
Interesting.
wouldn't fry a
Exactly.
banana.
So it's different.
Yeah,
You see,
yeah.
we're learning different things. You know, you guys eat something called plantain. I didn't know that. You use
I
something
can't
called
believe
palm
you guys
oil.
still know what
I didn't know
plantain
that.
is.
Africa meat type plantain so they can see it. Wow. Yeah.
Now
So
we know palm trees. We know palm trees, but
Yeah, but you
I
know, palm
didn't know
oil.
yeah, palm oil is the first time I see.
yeah, palm oil is like the most oil that we use in West Africa, man. Like when we cook our food, it's only palm oil we use.
I think you guys are eating healthy because you are big boned. I see most of you guys are big boned.
Yeah,
It depends on
that's
the
plantain.
country.
That's plantain, man.
That yeah, it looks exactly like a banana. Why banana when I Josie?
That's
Yeah,
Yeah, it
plantain.
plantain.
looks like a banana.
Yeah.
That's why
See,
you guys country or climate is not suitable for tropical food like this, because most of these food grow in the Caribbean as well. In the Yep.
I'm not
Oh,
sure
Because
about that. I just think we have different type of cultures because everything you can plant anything in South Africa and it grows. Some things is just a different culture. Some things work in different regions. Like it's just a cultural thing. Like I remember, like when I was here, like some months back, we were talking about fish, and I just don't know any South African ethnic group like Africans that fish. Like in all
yeah,
honesty, I don't know
yeah.
any traditional South African like nation, like there's traditional South African nation that has fish in one of the traditional dishes.
so you
And
guys don't
most
eat
South African
fish.
No, traditionally we eat it now, but it's not something that we see as our food. When we say
Yeah,
our food is an our traditional food, fish is not part of our
Yeah,
yeah,
culture
it's
we
traditionally.
not.
we it on my part of West Africa. It depends on if you're beside the coast water or not. The people beside the coast, and my dad's people, they like fish, but my mom's people they like meat.
Yeah,
So
my
it
guy
just
said we should
depends.
stop generalizing West Africa. I'm guessing he's from Mali, and you know Mali also doesn't have most of these things as well, because it's
Look,
Sahel.
here's the deal. In South Africa, even though people are close to the ocean, they still didn't fish. There's fish in the rivers. They still didn't fish. I guess everything was just on the land.
Yeah.
So like, it's a
but now it's only colored people. I see colored people are
called
going
fishing.
into this. Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
that's white people influence. That's white people influence. Like, I'm sure there's a black person between like Eastern Cape, KZN that do fish, but it's a minimal. This thing is not part of our traditional food, especially here being in Joburg. I lived here my whole life. You kind of get an
Mm.
idea what everybody eats here in Joburg, like whether it be Zulu people, Xhosa, Sotho, Tswana, Pedi, whatever.
But
That's
most
how
of
it,
you
like.
guys' food, man, has come. Most of you guys' food now is now processed. Like you guys eat a lot of processed
No,
food
we're
in
Nah,
South
talking
nah,
about
Africa.
nah.
our food. We're talking about
AM,
our food and
AM
traditional
should.
food.
But Shisha,
Traditional food.
Josie. AM should search our food so that Jere can see what we eat. So
Yeah,
like
because when you say
we can.
processed
Oh,
food is something you buy in the store. Like we also like, let's say, for certain ceremonies, like we slaughter animals as well. So like you need to understand that, like,
Right, but
and
animal
that's
is
not
like a
processed.
common. It's like a common meat in every
No,
country,
you're
though.
misunderstanding the point. You're misunderstanding the point.
Okay.
When I say slaughter animal, I'm talking about natural, like for traditional ceremonies, so on and so forth. So there's certain cultural dishes that we prepare for ourselves. It's not food that we buy at the store. That's the point that I'm
do you
making.
guys eat sorghum? Because sorghum is one of our traditional part
No,
of
we
our.
don't. No, we
Yeah,
don't
we
eat
eat
it.
we eat
No, we don't eat it traditionally.
Yes,
sorghum.
So some
next.
people might eat it, but it's not like a national thing to eat. Yeah.
Yeah. Josie, you know mabele ke yone mo sorghum.
Ting le mabele, yeah.
Mabele,
Sorghum is like,
yeah.
I think the
It's
people up.
in our culture, Botswana culture, like we eat it. It's our traditional. It's part of our traditional dish.
Yeah, my
So
grandfather
what
used
is
to eat a lot.
so what is you guys food, man? Like if I say West Africa, like if I go to my country, I would say yam. Do you guys eat yam? You guys don't eat yam. You guys don't eat
What
plantain. You
is
guys don't
yam?
eat.
EM. What?
What is
Oh
yam?
Jam.
God. Oh my goodness.
You guys don't eat
Okay,
cassava.
like,
Do you
okay,
guys
look,
eat
look.
cassava?
No,
Mhm.
I don't know what cassava is.
Cassava.
I'm
Cassava.
telling you, type cassava and then type yam. Wow, you guys don't eat a lot of things, so I'm confused. I really just want to know which
No,
kind
we
of
eat a
staple.
lot of things. We don't eat a
We
They
lot of
just
yeah
things.
eat
we
different things. Oh my gosh.
We
Why
eat
would you
different
think
things.
someone in South Africa eats the same thing as
No, I know
you?
they eat, but I'm saying maybe most of their food is processed, because when I want to find out the things that they
No,
eat,
it's
like
not.
They're
When
telling you
we're
that it's
talking about
not.
traditional food. We're talking about traditional
what is the
food as in our
traditional food?
food.
You just say
AM
meat.
you should search our
I mean,
Okay,
you
food
just
okay,
so
say
that
meat,
Jada
but I
can
don't know
This
see.
what
is
you eat it with.
embarrassing. Oh my god.
okay. Let's do this. Okay, like I'm gonna start with with my brother's people here, like Bullet's people. Botswana. Like my grandfather was also Botswana.
Yeah,
He ate something called mabele or ding. Some of it
yeah,
call it ding, some will call it mabele. And then on my father's side, something called umngusho. Like it was a different thing, and then there's pop. So like
I know
those are
my
some of
belly. What is it? What is it made out of?
Yeah, can you say, like, when you say the dish, can you actually just say what it is in English?
Right.
Because we don't know
some
what
things
that
don't have a
is.
meaning in English. Like
yeah.
I don't know what some of these things
Some
are used.
words. Yeah.
But what is it made out of? Like if I say fufu, I might say it's made out of cassava.
Can they search it, Josie? Can you spell it to AM to search it? Like
Mabele. I don't
umushu,
know. Like
mabele.
mush is like I think this in English mush is basically stump, basically like samp and beans in a way. I think that's basically it. It's basically samp
What,
and beans.
then it looks
Mush.
like
Yo,
roots of a tree.
fix your mic. Whoever's doing that.
I think it's cheddar. Yeah, it was cheddar.
You see, that is
Yeah,
what they call
so that's
that's what they call
cassava.
cassava.
Uh, yeah,
Okay,
That's
like
cassava.
okay, AM type and
Yeah.
pop PAP type and pop.
Yeah, but
PAP.
pap is like couscous. Pap is like fufu. Pap is like is made out of corn, right? Is it made out of corn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Right, right. That's what I want
That's
to know
pap.
because we also have
Yeah,
that.
that looks like couscous.
but
I eat couscous a lot. I
but
love
Right,
for
couscous.
my
you're right.
culture, but for my culture, traditionally we eat mabele like sorghum. You can search mabele. Mospeletele yone Josie Gold I eat that.
Mabele. Ish. Just type
Mabele, M A.
Mabele. Maybe it'll show up. Because my
Yeah,
mom
because
was making that today. That
but
shit's
you
still
don't even know
showing
what
up.
they make it out of, man. You should know how what your food is
But
made
but
out of.
now they are not showing
No,
it
we do.
as a
It's not
dish.
in English. You need to understand. Like, we don't speak
Even the
English. We don't
spelling,
find it.
even the spelling, you don't. I mean, if you spell it,
Yeah,
it should.
but neither are our dishes in English either. But we still know the ingredients.
Right. I
Like if
mean,
I tell you a
Yeah.
mutuo, if I tell you mutuo, I know what that is. If I tell you contomre, that's
Okay, look.
basically leaves.
Mushu is basically samp and beans, but you won't find it like on Google. Like, it's basically samp and beans. Like, these are not dishes. Like, pap is like the one that everybody eats in South Africa, including white people, colored
Yeah,
people.
mabele
Everybody eats.
sorghum. Yeah,
Mandela sorghum is not
South
something that everybody
Africa.
eats.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but
see
This is
I
this
something
don't. I
that
don't
picture
think.
Batswana
here.
eat.
This
I just
this
don't think you
picture.
guys. I just don't think you guys
Yeah,
have
no,
food, man.
No,
This
they
no,
have.
no,
Don't say that. Come on.
yeah, just go down. Just go down. AM. Just go down.
because it's a
Yeah,
pinkish,
you
purplish
you
type
see
of
you
pap.
see. Yeah, no, you can stop.
There it is.
Uh,
There it is. It. It looks
they
familiar. You
made
see this picture?
it.
It looks.
It's porridge there. Porridge. They made porridge for me. And then if
It,
you look at your the right side, that side it's a substitute for pap. That
and
side
that's
it,
and that's
huh?
why I
Is
was
that a
telling you because
breakfast? Is that a breakfast food?
it looks like breakfast sorghum because it's liquid.
On the left hand side, when it's like this, it's for breakfast, it's porridge. But on the right hand side, it's a substitute for when you made it like this, it's a substitute for pap. Yeah.
And I
Okay,
want to say something,
I
right?
eat something similar to that, but I know it's not the same ingredient. But I eat something similar to that.
Right. And I
Okay.
want to say the people in my country in the north of Cameroon have the same climate like South Africa, not cold, but I mean like dry. They eat sorghum. They eat sorghum and they make it something like that. But it's not
You know
like the
why?
majority of
You know why
huh?
they eat sorghum? Because sorghum can withstand droughts. I think that's why
Oh,
Right,
it can
right, right.
withstand droughts. Yeah. So I think that's why our ancestors were eating sorghum in southern Africa because sorghum was more resilient to droughts.
Okay. AM. Type
yeah.
this. Samp and beans.
Yeah, beans is a
Samp and
normal
beans.
food
Hold
that
on.
we
Hold
eat
on.
too,
Wait.
man.
Wait. Hold on. Samp and
I mean, you
beans.
guys,
Wait.
so
How do
you
Just
you,
guys
stop.
don't have food that. I
Just
mean,
stop.
I haven't
Stop.
seen some things that you guys eat
Wait,
that we
Judah,
don't eat.
Judah. Just hold on for a minute. Samp and beans, and then type
how
in
do you spell that?
XHSAMP
Yeah.
and beans. Samp and beans, and then type in XHOSA. Then
Yeah,
type
I haven't
the
really seen no food that you guys eat that not my culture.
XHOSA. Yeah. Now click on it. Basically, this is more or less it. You see the picture on the
Oh,
far
that's
right.
amazing.
Umngushu. That's what they
That
call it.
looks so good, man.
Yeah, that's a traditional Xhosa dish. Basically, that's both of my cultures. That's what people eat. Like, is the like kind of like the traditional starch dishes. Then there are other things as well, like 7 colors, so on and so forth. Like different type of verds, like scarp. There's a lot of stuff. Like meat from the sheep's head. We love that here, and from the cow's head, like the cow intestines. No, maybe
Can I
other
have
Yeah,
a
people eat
question?
it.
I
yeah,
love intestines.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
Can
like
I
not
have
so
a
weird.
intestines,
Like,
mohodu. So like that's a lot of things that we eat here. Like, but
wait,
these are like the basic starch dishes. It's pap and then mabele and umngushu. And then I think Zulu people have this bread called ucheche. I'm not sure
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they
yeah,
make it
yeah,
out of.
yeah.
And then there's a
It's steamed
itombolo,
bread. It's called steamed bread.
steamed bread
Yeah,
in English.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then there's a itombolo. Itombolo is dumpling, right?
yeah,
Dombolo.
yeah, yeah. Dumpling. Yeah.
Dombolo is dumpling, yeah. So that's basically
Cameroon.
like the starch dish.
Oh, okay, Cameroonian. What do you guys eat? I mean, you basically eat the same thing as me, but it's a little bit different.
Yeah, but
Is there?
Judah, you said do you eat
Yeah, I mean,
this
I
samp and
haven't really
beans
seen
dish?
the food. So this
What
food,
you've
what
never
you say is
seen
beans and
this
what?
No, wait. Let
samp
Judah
and beans?
respond.
Yeah.
Wait first. Judah wanted to say something. You can go on, Jude.
Yeah, I was
Go
asking,
ahead.
what did you say? You say it's beans and what is beans and what?
Samp and
Is it rice
beans.
and beans?
No, samp and beans. It's not rice. This is not rice.
What is
Is it green?
Look, I just like it and I eat it. To be honest with you, I know there's beans with it and it's samp. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to call it in English. I don't know how to describe it. I just know it. It's like
Right.
when you guys are
So
talking about
that's
the
something.
banana thing.
Do you guys plant it in South Africa?
Yes, it's all made here, but you can buy it from the
I'm,
store as well. Like if you go to the villages in the Eastern Cape, they can make it for themselves. Even like here
Yo,
in the
wait,
Northwest, they can also.
Josie. Sorry, 1 second. Judah, can like what? Why is your mic doing that?
it's not my mic. My mic is off.
No, but it's doing it when your mic is on. Do you get me?
I can
Anyways,
still hear
whatever.
you when I turn my mic off.
Yeah, but your mic
it's your
is
mic
jacked
though.
up. It's you.
Yeah, it
Oh,
must
okay.
be your connection. I don't know, but
All right.
it's like really irritating.
All right. Let me.
Yeah,
I'll come back. I guess.
yeah, but I don't know how to describe it. But it has some sort of beans in it, and then samp. I don't know how to describe it, but it's basically this is basically it.
Josie,
She
and
the picture in the far right.
sometimes they put in pieces of meat in it.
Yeah, inside it. Yeah,
I know. Yeah, yeah. My mother used to do it. I know. Yeah, that's
yeah,
nice, and yeah, yeah.
yeah. So like these are just some of the these are the basic starch dishes that we have like in South Africa. The basic ones. This is more or less what we eat. And of course the animals we eat, we just basic with animals. Sheep, cows, and goats. That's basically what we eat. And then pork.
Search,
Yeah.
vendor dish. Search vendor vendor dish.
Just
I want.
literally just search Venda dish.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That is Musanda's tribe.
Masanja. So that's what they eat. They eat these worms, masanja.
Wait, and in South Africa, thanks for reminding me, Iru boy. Do you guys eat chicken feet?
Yeah, mantana.
Yeah,
Yeah, we eat chicken feet.
yeah, yeah.
Personally, I don't like them.
How do you eat it? Do you eat it by yourself or is it in a stew or soup?
Now
You can eat it in a stew.
Yeah,
And you can fry it, and you
yeah.
can fry
It's
it
nice when you fry it. Yeah.
when it's fried
Okay.
and fried. But some people do eat it in a stew, kind of like type of thing. So it's a
Yeah,
mixture of all
we
these
don't
things.
eat it by itself. We eat it in a soup or stew.
You should try,
Yeah.
barbecue it, like put it on a grill or a fire. Oh, it's nice. But
Then
personally,
you
I don't like
It's
spice
it.
not barbecuing.
Then you spice it. I don't wanna lie. You spice it. You just you fry it. Then you spice. Yeah, you see, if you look carefully into Musanda's dishes here, you will see similarities. Maybe there are some West African dishes, just like this
There
green
are
thing.
similarities. Just looking at it, there are
Yeah,
similarities.
you see
There are
that
Like
green
what
similarities.
it?
thing. Yeah.
But Bullet, we have to be honest. Some of Masanda's people do look Western till African.
Yeah, we don't understand them. That's the thing. The last time I was telling, I think it was Jida, or I don't know who, they were asking me why does Musanda sound different from us. I told them that normally Musanda's people, they sound like that because we don't really understand them, but we are one with them.
Yeah, they came from thing Judah's people. They came from Central Africa.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
deep,
Food
deep, deep Central Africa.
You
and even their
remember when you,
features. Just
yeah,
look
you
at Cyril
remember
Ramaphosa. Yeah, go ahead.
the president, the current president. AM, you remember when you asked me where do the dark-skinned people of South Africa live? You remember when you asked me that question?
Yeah, Bullet, I wasn't being racist.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that is Musanda's tribe. That is Musanda's tribe,
Ah.
the dark-skinned ones.
So those are the Central African ones, right? Well, the ones that
Yeah,
came most from Central Africa didn't mix with the
Also,
other
yeah.
South
so
African.
Musanda is South African. Is he from South Africa?
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
He's South African.
Oh, okay. My mic
from
is good now, right?
It still has a
yeah. Now
problem, but
it's
talk.
better, but it's better now, I think.
Yeah. Okay, speak. Let's hear.
No, I'm not speaking, man. You guys really don't have food, man, for real. At
What are you
least,
talking about?
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
okay,
I
okay,
haven't,
okay.
I
AM,
haven't really
wait,
seen,
just type
I
in
haven't really
closer
seen,
dishes. AM,
mm,
type in
Mhm.
closer dishes. Like
I haven't really seen
Oh,
something that
XXXA.
you guys eat that we don't eat it, or
oh,
something that, you know.
No, but I
South
showed you
African
something that
dish,
we don't
South
eat.
African
That
dish.
sampan beans, you said you don't eat it.
No, that beans, we eat beans, but I was asking because
No,
that stuff
no,
looks like rice. We eat beans.
no. That's not rice and beans. Like it's sampan beans. It's different. It's textured differently. You could see
Yeah,
that's not. We don't eat that.
how you spell that sapin? I have to let me see. How you spell it?
SAMP dish and dish.
SAMP Sampi.
Yeah,
Samp
when
and
Josie,
dish.
you can explain, yeah.
Sampan beans. You see? Yeah, but this is a boyki pot here.
Yeah.
This is basically what South Africans eat. This is a boyki pot. We just put in a lot of different things. Yeah, like meat, veggies, blah blah blah. Go down. See?
How you
That's
guys call it?
basically sampan beans in English. It's an English term.
Why? No, I mean the
Sampan.
one that you just talk about. This one that you are talking about. How are
Little
you?
boy,
Some people.
I know you eat injera. I know you eat injera. That's all I know. Sorry, go
Whoa.
ahead. The guys in the comment section.
Oh yeah, injera is dirty. Like,
You don't like any. So are you trying to tell me you don't like any food except your people's food?
no, I don't eat Ethiopian food. I went to one Ethiopian food here in the state, man. It was like they gave me that injera bread. They had so many things on top of it. Just it. No, I couldn't eat it.
Right.
Like,
AM. Type
Mm-hmm.
7 colors. South Africa. 7 colors.
Yeah, South African dish, yeah, 7 colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 colors. South Africa.
oh, Sam and Binks.
Samp and beans.
Yeah.
SAMP.
Also
Yeah,
known as.
that's
Is it also known as Isistanbul in Zulu?
Yeah, it's stamp. It's
Islam.
stamp. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's stamp.
Oh,
yeah,
Istanbul.
that's
Yeah.
Jida, you can check what we are eating. This is what we normally eat on a Sunday when we
On a
are
Sunday,
all,
7 colors. Every
yeah,
Sunday.
7 colors, huh?
Yeah.
yeah.
That looks nice.
Yeah. That's how we eat. Like every Sunday, 7 colors.
Yeah, that's cool. What is
Like
that?
everybody across the country eat the same meal, or is just some tribes?
For whatever reason,
Most
everybody seems to
people,
have like a Sunday that we eat 7 colors. Like every Sunday afternoon, like where people cook. Could be anything: meat, rice, pap. You name it. Could be like what you call stamp or sampan beans. Like any different types of meat, different types of vegetables, and then you just put it there on the plate like that. 7 colors, different colors on the plate. That's why it's called that. Yeah. That's basically it.
That's nice.
It's called seven colors because you can see different colors here. There's a guy who's asking seven colors. I don't understand.
So what are
So
those? Are
different
those
colors on the
veggies?
plate.
Are those different? Are those different
Huh?
veggies?
Yeah.
Nah, veggies. These are just basic, like veggies, like pumpkin, beetroot, so on and so forth. Like chakalaka, so on and so
I
forth.
think
Yeah.
I think now we should search about Cameroon. Like we should do a search
Yeah.
and check yeah on the screen
We
what.
showed
Yeah,
you
yeah.
we eat what
Wait,
we
you're
eat.
so shady, man. You're so shady.
Go on Cameroon, man. We eat.
Let's do Cameroon dishes.
Yeah, go on
But
Cameroon.
like
Just type.
Cameroon has a lot of dishes though.
Just type. No, just type Cameroon
We also
food.
have a lot of this is just a fraction. We just showed you
Yeah,
some
that
of the things we
Oh,
eat.
right,
yeah.
of course.
This is
Okay,
just
okay,
a
I got it.
fraction.
Just type Cameroon food and go on images, and you see we have a lot of veggies in our food, like leaves,
I'm
like
going to see a
pumpkin leaf.
fish eye now. Now I'm going to see a
Their
fish
dishes
eye,
look good, man.
Yeah, we
and I'm
eat
going to see.
pumpkin leaves. We eat corn. We eat corn.
Yeah.
There's a
We
meal
showed
that
you
we call
specific
corn chop.
tribal food. We
AM
showed you
Those
specific
are tribal
tribal
food,
food.
man. Those are our main dishes.
Yeah, but like okay, like tribe South just type South African food. We gave you like specific
You
food
see
that
those.
No,
tribes
but
You
eat.
see
those
We
are
tribes eat.
tribal food.
Huh?
those are tribal food that we
Those
Yeah,
are
see eating.
tribal food.
Lozy,
type in
Lozy,
South
Lozy,
African food.
Lozy. No, no, it's okay. When Josie, look, this is not pleasing to the eye.
Come on, Bullet. Are you kidding me?
Hey,
Come on.
Average.
hey.
It's
Are you
average.
trying to be
It's
disrespectful?
average.
Do you see how green those food are?
Can't talk
Healthy.
about people's food,
You guys
man.
Look,
don't you,
bona,
you guys don't have
Josie,
dishes.
Josie, kada
You guys don't have dishes.
to midi, but it's a midi yo.
What are you saying? Look, I can actually explain like any one of those food that if you want. Like it's actually you
Go
have
down,
beans and corn and
AM,
beans,
go down, AM, go down,
vegetables.
go
You
down,
see how healthy is it, right? Come on,
AM,
man.
go down. I'll tell you to stop. Just go down. Stop. Stop. The third picture there. Milli Mill. What's happening in there?
Huh?
Where?
Third picture from the top. The third picture from your left.
This one?
No. Go from the top.
This one.
Yeah. What's going on there?
That's corn, man. That's corn soup. Like corn put together with
Oh,
vegetables.
corn soup.
Like
It's
yeah, even in America they have it like boiled corn. Like you know how to boil like fresh corn. You guys have corn in South Africa, right?
we have corn, but it's the first time I see corn soup.
Yeah, like they put it like they use crabs. They also use crabs and cook it with the corn.
No, we
You
don't
know,
do that. Crabs.
yeah, man. Crabs, crabs and corn, man, with
We
the soup.
shouldn't do it. You know, this guy was respectful. He was respectful when we were showing him our
Okay.
dishes.
But he
Yeah,
said
we
we
should
don't
be
have food.
respectful.
No, but you guys don't have
Yeah,
food, man. The things that look. Why I say you guys don't have
No.
food because the thing. No, let me explain. Let me
No.
explain. Why I say
AM,
you
Okay,
guys
go
don't
okay.
have
up,
food.
go up. I have a
Can I
lot of
explain?
questions. Go
I say
up.
you guys
Let
don't
him
have
finish.
food because I
You
say you
see
Let
the
him
guys don't have.
banana
do
in
the
the
speech.
front there?
Bro, I say
Bullet,
Stop,
wait.
I say you
stop, AM,
I say you
stop.
guys don't have food because the things that we have, you guys don't actually have it. But the things that you guys have is what we also have. Like beans, we
No,
eat
you
those.
don't.
We eat corn. We eat.
No. Judah. You don't have stamp. It's not the same thing as eating. It's not eating.
What is stamp?
It's not stamp. That stamp that I
Wait,
showed you,
AM, wait first.
like I told you, like sand and beans, and you guys don't have that,
Top
We
right
have
and you don't
corner.
have
beans. We have beans.
proper.
Wait first.
Okay. The thing that you are confusing
Jude,
is we have beans. Those are things that we plant. But the
Yeah.
sampling is not something that you
Jude,
plant. Those are things that
wait
are
first.
manufactured in the company. Those are
No, they're not.
we don't have things like
Whoa.
that.
No.
Jude,
Judah. Don't lie. Stamp and beans is
Jude,
traditional. Okay, ask
Jude,
him.
the top right. What's going on there? Top right.
Top right.
Yeah.
Top right. Wait, she has to point it. I don't know which one is top right.
Come
Right.
on, it's at the top. It's at
Come
the
on,
top.
you
Top.
should
Look,
know
top
this. This
right.
one right here, bullet,
Which
right?
one?
Yeah, that one.
You don't
That's
know your
fufu,
left
man.
and right?
No,
Huh?
I
Nah.
can't. I can't tell it's top right. Like which number? Like everything is top right. That's fufu and egusi. That's fufu and egusi soup.
Judah, it's this one right here. Can you see?
Right. That's the white ball is fufu. That's corn. That's actually corn fufu and egusi soup.
What is fufu exactly?
Fufu.
Fufu
What's
is
I
like
had a
It's
long.
it's a okay, yeah, Judah, you can explain that one because it's a
no.
lot
Go
of
ahead. Like fufu
no,
is like
you
what
explain it.
West Africans eat, right? Like we can use corn and turn it into a dough. Like it can be mashed potato. It's like mashed, It can be
Yeah,
cassava.
but
It
you
can be
guys
made
don't
from
have pap.
cassava. Huh?
So you guys don't
Yeah,
have
you guys
pap.
call it pop, but our own is
No,
solid.
no,
We can
no.
make it from corn.
Yeah, but you don't. It's not the same thing. You need to
Yeah,
have
man,
something
that
that
one
we have.
is
It's not the
it.
same thing.
It
It's
looks
not the same
soft
thing.
and ish.
Why
It's
you
not the
guys
same thing.
yours look softer. Our own doesn't look soft. Our fufu looks strong. That's what I'm saying.
Ours is firm. It's
It
Wait,
firm.
doesn't
wait,
No,
look.
but
Pap is
Ah,
firm,
what?
and we don't eat fufu.
we don't eat
And
food.
then you also got the sampan beans wrong. You keep calling it beans.
Oh,
It's not.
I'm going to throw up. What
no,
are
the
you showing
sampling
me?
beans
What are
is,
you
is you
showing
see,
me, AM? Want to
It's
kill
those
not
are
the
me?
fufu,
same
man.
thing.
Those are different colors of fufu. The fufu
Sampan
can be
beans.
made out of
Look.
plantain. It can be made out of cassava, and everyone
You
has his
see,
own color.
you see, Jude. You see what AZ Nation is saying. So basically, uncooked pap. That's what you guys eat.
What you mean uncooked pap?
That's what this guy is saying. AZ
You
Nation.
have to
No,
cook.
it's
You have to cook the
cooked.
corn.
Yeah, it's
You have
cooked.
to cook the corn.
Yeah.
That's why
This
it's like
guy
that.
keeps
How can
saying
it
that.
be
AM,
uncooked?
you see
It's
This
that
guy
cooked
is
one?
saying
If
that
you
the
don't,
it's cooked
nutritional.
it's cooked
No,
on
man,
the
I can't let
stove
this
over
go.
fire with water.
what is he talking about?
You
I
see
Huh?
can't let this
top
go.
left, second one, top left.
Wait, I can't let this go. This guy is saying my traditional food is processed. It's been there for thousands of years.
Yeah,
I can't
man.
let
You
this
guys
go.
put it all processed, bro. You
It's
guys don't boil it.
we
I
boil
mean,
it. We
AM,
make it
AM,
ourselves. It's
you
traditional.
no,
It's
you
see
guys
made in a
don't
top,
room.
grow. You
top
guys
left,
don't grow
Yeah,
nothing.
one
You
at a
guys don't
time,
grow.
What
please.
are you talking about? We grow it.
top left, the second
We
picture.
grow it and we make it ourselves.
You
Even
see
pop, you
AM,
go to some rural areas, you can make it yourself.
AM.
There are actually
Do,
people in
do
rural
you
areas
see
who
it
make
top
these things for themselves.
left,
It's not
the second
processed.
picture?
It's
Wait.
traditional,
Let me hear
100%.
Yeah,
who's
this
talking.
one,
Who's
right?
talking, man?
Yeah, that one looks delicious. It's meat and pap mustard, eh?
That's not pap, man. We call it fufu, man. That's fufu
Yeah.
right there.
It's food.
Fufu and meat and soup.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's we
that's what
call
it
that's
is.
Yeah,
peanut. That's peanut soup. We made it. We made the soup out
peanut
of granite. Do you know what granite
peanut.
is?
You guys, you like spoiling things. Peanut soup.
No, come on. Peanut soup means the peanuts flavor is added on top of it, not that
No,
it's
the peanut,
actually
not the
made of
peanut
peanuts.
flavor. The peanut is ground. You ground the peanut and make it into soup.
Yeah, so it's not like actual
Oh,
peanut.
but
Just
it
No,
looks
it's
delicious.
added
peanut.
peanuts. No,
What you
what
mean?
I'm
It's not
saying is
actually.
it's like it's because when you say peanut soup, it sounds like it's peanuts. It's not. Do you
No,
understand what I'm
it's
saying?
peanut. What do you mean? It's not peanut?
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. It's not
No,
only
no, no.
peanuts is
Don't try
my
to
point.
sugarcoat my food. Don't
No,
you?
no, no,
Our food
no. Wait, hold on. So my point is that it's not only peanuts. Do you get what I'm saying?
is
Yeah, I
that's the
understand.
reason. That's the reason why we call
Peanuts,
it peanut because it's made. You take
peanuts.
peanut. Wait, you take. We call it in Cameroon. We don't even call it peanut. We call it groundnut. We take it in Cameroon. We ground it in the machine and take the powder and make it into soup and put different spices in it. Add water,
Yeah,
put
that's
the
what it
peanut
is.
inside water, and then put spices, put chicken, onions, to all those things, and make it into soup. And we call it groundnut soup. And we eat it with fufu.
AM, before I go, I need you to go back and just type South African food. That's an unfair thing. You showed me specific
Come on,
ethnic.
man. You guys, how can
Yeah,
you guys be eating
yeah.
beans and samping? You say beans samping, but the beans we eat beans, but
Sam
the samping
and
you guys
beans.
don't grow it.
You know we do grow it. The samp
You guys don't
is
grow
something that's
samping,
grown.
but
It's
you guys
created
are
by us.
not.
Samp is something that we create ourselves.
We should check Kenya. We haven't checked Kenya. I'm gonna
No, it's
look
okay.
up.
Don't worry about it. Actually, yeah, we will. We
See,
will.
wait.
No, we will. We will. I think we'll all be able
Look,
to agree on Kenya food.
Jada, look the beauty. It's so beautiful. Look the beauty. Look at the beauty,
Where's
Jada.
the beauty?
Yeah,
See,
everything is
You see, you
this is the thing
jealous.
that
You are
see,
jealous.
look.
You are jealous.
See, how can you guys be eating big stuff and call it food? We eat big stuff as well, but it's not part of our dish. Big chicken. I mean, we have chicken. All these things are all big.
No. It's not big. You see
man,
this
you
Voro? So
you
over
know,
here, you see in the top right corner, the second one on the top right corner. I mean, the
Where?
fourth one on the
but
top right
that's
corner. Top right.
Millennia has to
Fourth,
touch
the
it.
Voro,
I
the
really don't
sausage.
know.
sausage.
Yeah,
South African
the
sausage,
Voro.
that one. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
South
African
African
Do you
Millennia
sausage.
has
have
to
that?
touch it. AM.
Can
South
someone?
Where?
African
Can one
sausage.
person speak at a time? I can't hear.
Yeah, she has to point it. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Top
Now I
right,
understand.
the second picture.
Yeah, now I can
Top
actually
right, the
describe it
second
in
picture.
English.
South African sausage.
Oh man, sausage is everything that people eat in every country. I can see the
No,
sausage.
No,
that's
it's not the
only
same.
South African. South
It's only
African
it's called a
sausage, that one.
Voros. It's not the same
I,
thing.
I
It's
mean,
meat
That one
in
see,
South.
this
you
one
guys
It's
don't
you
have.
find
indigenous.
it in South Africa.
It's indigenous. You don't have that. It's indigenous.
Oh, yeah, we don't eat sausage, but I mean, like, but I
You
came to
see,
United States. They also eat it here. You guys don't have
yeah, but it's
indigenous
not the same
food.
thing. It's not the same thing.
It's not the
It's
same.
not the
Look
same.
at it.
It's not the
That's
same thing.
South
It's not the
African
American
sausage, my
sausage.
I
brother.
mean,
It's
so
a
is that
different
It's
thing.
is the
different.
sausage just a particular meal that people just eat for a day, or you have to eat it with something?
No, like it's
You
like
eat it with something.
it's a cultural thing. It's like beef mixed with all sorts of things. Like it's not made like foreign sausage, like American sausage and European sausage.
Come
It's
on,
unique to
man.
South
Like,
Africa. I'm being
like
honest.
there's
Being
nothing
honest.
unique about your
You're
food.
being
Like,
jealous. You are being jealous. You're jealous again.
I'm not
Oh
jealous,
God.
man. I'm telling you the truth,
You
man.
are jealous.
If I seen something that was good, I
Okay.
would have tell you.
Oh my
But it just seems
goodness!
like your food is
Okay,
mostly. I
Drew.
like it. I
Can
like
you
it because I
add
eat
Hi.
it. But it's mostly baked. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. It's
keep going.
mostly baked food.
Let's go to Kenya.
You wish
Kenyan
you were
food.
South African.
Yeah,
And
let's go
please
to
Wait,
add,
hold on.
please
Wait,
add
hold on.
terrell.
Hold on. Wait.
Yes.
There's something I need to explain. Yeah, over here, samp is an African food consisted of dried corn kernels that have been pounded and chopped until broken. So basically, that's what samp is. I just didn't know how to explain it in English. So yeah, it's
They
actually
say
grown and crushed, so on and so forth. So samp is
they
something, and it's also grown in the Eastern Cape and many parts of different Southern Africa, of many parts of Southern Africa. So yeah, it's traditional and it's grown. Samp and beans added to it. So you don't have that. Samp,
Yeah, but we
you
have
don't have
beans
it.
though. We have
Yeah, but you don't
beans.
have samp.
Oh
Dude, you
my.
don't have samp.
Yeah, but the Sam, I'm trying to figure out
please
what the
go.
Sam is. Do you guys
Kenyan
cultivate
food,
it, or
please
or they produce it
It's
in a factory?
cultivated.
That's what I'm saying.
No, we
Jada,
make
please
it
wait.
traditionally.
Jada, please wait. Kenyan food, and also please add Terrell. Terrell is here. Like, I want to hear Terrell's opinion. Terrell is also here.
Is it Terrell Kenyan?
No, he's from USA.
Personally, the South African food is much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's better, but
Peanut
man,
soup.
it's just too.
Peanut soup.
Peanut soup is healthy, man. Peanut is healthy.
Yeah, man. What are you trying to do? Kill
But you
people?
guys, I'm
No.
trying to say, most of you see the food. Most of you guys' food is all
No,
baked.
this is
But see,
Kenyan food. This is Kenyan food. This is Kenyan food.
But it looks a lot like South
I mean,
African food.
yeah, most of
All
those
of it looks.
countries. Yeah, but
Yeah.
most of Kenya
No,
don't
this
have
is
food.
not Kenyan food. This is
This is not
Indian
Kenyan
food.
food, man. Kenya cannot have food
It's
like that. Most of them.
Indian food. It's Indian food. This is not Kenyan food.
You see, most of them, most of the Horn of Africa don't have food. They mostly take Indian food and claim it. It just doesn't make sense.
South Africa has authentic food, and you're jealous.
And even South Africans too, they claim most of Indians, culture of food.
No,
And they claim
there's
it, yeah.
bullshit. No, now
What
you're
did you
talking
see
crap.
that's Indian? What
Dude,
did you
I
No,
know
you're
what
talking crap.
peanut soup is. I'm just saying it. The way that it sounds, people think it's just peanuts by itself. I'm trying to explain. It's not. It's grounded up with other spices. I don't know how hard it is to
And he's
understand.
also jealous of samp. You don't have samp.
Wild goat. Ish.
Huh?
Nah, you can scroll. You can scroll down. Let us see what's going on here.
Yeah, so Indian, um, they have Indian rice as well, so that's Indian. The Kaizo's here talking about they eat so good. They have only rice and potatoes and
Why can't
Indian
we
food.
say
That's it.
Masai food? Masai food. Yeah, Masai
Masai
food.
food. Okay, let me see.
Yeah. Maybe we'll you
Man,
will
that's
you
gonna
will
be
be
nasty,
surprised.
bro. My
That sounds
side,
like jungle food.
there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. One question: why do you guys have to add chilies to everything you eat? Because that's what a lot of
Yeah,
people
man.
say. You have to
Because
add a lot of chili.
chili, it makes the food sweet. You understand me?
You guys
Sweet.
don't eat chili?
No.
Isn't
We call
chili
Yeah,
it pepper.
processed?
We
spicy.
call it
No,
pepper.
tell us, Jella, isn't chili processed in a factory or somewhere?
Yes, it
There is
No, man.
is.
that way.
We grow it, man. This
No,
is what
no,
we
no.
do. Let me tell you. Come on,
That's
bro.
don't
Let me tell
Freaking
you.
pretend to be
Let me
disgusting.
lying.
see. Let me tell you what chili is. You guys call it chili, but we don't call it chili. We call it pepper. We grow it and we dry it. Once we harvest the pepper, we dry it in the sun. It becomes dry, and we grind it in the machine and just put it in like little containers, and it becomes chili in other countries. But in
But we
Cameroon, we
also
call it
do that
pepper.
with SEMP. With SEMP, we are also doing it for by ourselves.
Right,
SEMP.
but Cameroon pepper in the world is not like Cameroon is known for pepper. Like if you Google Cameroon pepper, which is chili, you will hear how we have one of the best chili in the world, pepper to be precise.
Kenel,
It
jump
has to.
on.
There has to be a little bit of chili in there. If not, it's not food. You know, if it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
hit your soul, it's not food. If it
But
doesn't
what
hit
do you
your
guys put on
soul,
your sausage? You guys should be putting chili on your sausage when you eat it.
Nah,
No,
we don't do
it's
that.
not
Nah,
sausage.
man. Nah,
Technically,
man.
okay, look, Voros is not sausage. It's different. Like if you come to South Africa, there's a difference between a
You,
sausage and Voros.
You
It's
guys
not the
gonna
same
make me
thing.
take
you
a
South
flight. You guys
Africans,
gonna make
Huh?
you
go
South
ahead.
Africans want to talk shit about our food, man. Come on, your food is so colorful it doesn't look
I don't
healthy.
think they said anything bad about. Did they?
Oh, like no, Mali boys trying to tell them, look, man, our shit is green and healthy, and they're like, nah, that looks like
Oh, yeah.
like it's not
No,
appealing. But yeah, well, at
but it
least you kind of
isn't.
implied it. Yeah, but it makes us stronger
Yeah,
and
but
faster
like,
than you
but he
guys.
said it. But he said the same thing. Strong and faster where?
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's why
right.
West African and Central Africa are strong. South Africa and East they are weak, man. Because you guys eat only big stuff.
Yeah, man.
The
Dude, what are you
fastest,
talking
the
about?
fastest. Let me tell you, the fastest Africans currently are East and Southern
East
Africans.
because they don't eat if things that make them big.
No,
No,
we are
You
no.
know, they are
No,
we are
slim.
talking
Dude,
But
about
once you
speed.
are slim,
We
you
are
can
talking
be
no,
about
fast.
speed.
you said weak.
no,
South Africans are not known for being
no,
weak.
no.
That's
Actually,
bull. That's
it's
BS.
Kenyans. No, South Africa's not even in the list. It's Kenyan and
What?
Somali.
What? You are talking
The
about
Are
long
in
fastest
terms
guy
of
distance or
long
short
recently.
distance.
distance? Wait
In
first.
terms of long
Long.
distance.
No, I'm talking about short distance. I said the fastest. The fastest. I'm talking about 100 meters. Kenya just
What?
got in this year. We have been
Oh,
dominating it
just this
for,
year. Ooh,
yeah,
bro. Come
like
on, man. We
ooh, ooh.
listen.
You're still going ooh, and you're the strong one.
Listen. Anybody who's got our DNA is always like winning the Olympics. Like whether they come from West
Nah,
Africa, the
why
Caribbean, like
doesn't Nigeria win it now? Tell us why
Because
doesn't Nigeria
Nigeria,
win
no,
it?
because Nigeria
Or
doesn't have
Ghana?
funding.
Or
They
Ghana?
don't
Why doesn't
fund their.
Ghana win it?
They
Why
don't
doesn't
fund.
Ghana win it?
It's
so,
But
simple. They don't
Nigeria
somebody
have
fund
spoke
won
their
their
mind.
athletes.
Nigeria have won Olympics in different stuff, not actually running, but they have also won Olympics in different stuff, in different domains.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
and
guys,
We
World
have
everyone's
Cup.
won
also
the
won
Like,
it.
Olympics
We
in
have
different
also
stuff.
won it. What are you saying? We
In
have
different
oh,
also
you
stuff.
won it.
guys lose
What are you
every time.
saying?
You guys are not
No,
famous for
you're
winning
just jealous.
anything.
You're just
So,
jealous. You just wish you're us.
no, you guys,
You're just
wait,
jealous.
what are you guys
Oh, so
famous? What are you
funny.
guys
Oh my
famous
god.
for? Like, what are you guys
Dude,
famous for in any
Currently, it's
sport? Like the
Amapiano.
last World
what?
Currently,
Cup.
Well,
You
hold
say,
on.
what are
Stop.
you
for
famous
sports,
for?
Stop. Stop.
sports,
Just Google
sports,
this
100
AM.
Fuck
meters,
this, man.
400
Okay,
meters,
no, no,
and
no, 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 no,
800
no, no. Let's
meters.
names. Wait. Who are the rugby world champions right now? South Africa.
Who
Who
cares?
helped them
Nobody
win
cares
them?
about
The
rugby,
Black
though.
Pairs. Dude, rugby is money. Like we look. Who cares about running?
Hey,
Who cares about
listen. Every
running and
time there's
Olympics
that,
and shit?
but listen. Every time there's like the Olympics, everybody turns on to a 100 meter, 400
Wait,
meter
one second,
relay.
one second, one
Like
second, one
it's
sec. Wait, can you?
And
Yeah,
South
one
Africa is
second.
who?
Wait, nobody
Ayoba.
talk. Nobody talk. Ayoba, can you hear us? Ayoba, can you hear us? Ayoba, can you hear us? Okay, just call back. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was saying, like, check the 100 meters Olympic final. It was only a South African. The African that you will find in the 100-meter finals Olympics, it is a South African for the past years. Check it, my brother. 400 meters, we
that is
broke records.
bullshit. The last famous person, famous for running, was that lady
100
who
meters.
you couldn't figure out if she was a man or a woman.
It's not only her. Wait van Niekerk broke the 400-meter record that was sitting for 36 years. What are you saying, my brother? Check 100 meters Olympic finals. You'll see for the past 10 years, the only African to run that it has been a South African. What are you saying, man? We are dominating in speed. South Africans are dominating. Kenya has
How?
only one
We're the
person.
rugby champions. We're the
Huh?
rugby champions.
No, but nobody cares about rugby. The world doesn't play rugby. There's
Guy.
like 2 countries in the
Guy.
world that play rugby.
No, that's
Just
bullshit.
2 countries in
Everybody
the.
plays
Okay, I'll make.
Everybody plays rugby,
Let's-
except for America.
Listen,
You sound like you're in
only
America.
England,
Guy,
only England,
No.
Australia, and South Africa.
Guy,
I think
Japan.
India as well.
we don't play American sports over
No,
here. India doesn't play rugby. India doesn't play rugby.
No, India only play cricket.
Cricket. Like,
So
we don't
of course you
American
play the
stuff
sport
here.
that nobody's playing because you be good in that.
No,
But
no,
in
no,
terms
no.
of like world,
Let
No,
me
we
tell
are the
you,
champions and you jealous.
the sports that you dominating is soccer. You see, West Africans,
Listen.
you are dominating only in soccer. That's that.
listen,
what
we'll
comes to
beat
my
you guys in boxing. We'll beat you guys in
Oh,
boxing.
God.
Name
We'll
okay.
beat you
Name
guys
okay.
in World Cup
Name one
soccer
South
because we
African
made it many times. What?
Name one person that was beaten in boxing by a West African, a South African.
Yo, Muhammad Ali guy. He's got that West African genes, man.
Guy. You asking about African Americans with admixture. Just stop.
Yo, but
Stop
that's
claiming
part
you.
of
They're not claiming you. They're not claiming you, so just stop. They have
No,
admixture.
I'm talking
What are
about
they-
anybody who's got the West African gene. That's all I'm talking about.
Are
Like-
you
See now,
aware
wait,
that
you
also-
see now, that's how weak you are.
also taken?
Look, guy, that's how weak you are. You're so weak. Now you have to claim people that have had mixture. They don't even want to be a part of you.
AM,
just
can't you
stop.
support him? Think of someone or some sports that you guys besides soccer.
I don't watch sports.
Oh, okay.
I only watch the World Cup.
Which
And
World Cup?
we usually qualify. South
We-
Africa only qualify because
we only watch
they were
Rugby
hosting it.
World Cup. We only watch
No,
Rugby World Cup.
Hey, we also play basketball. Oh, two Nigeria is around. Come on, man. Damn.
Yo, wait one
Okay.
second. What
And-
I need to ask
and you
somebody.
guys also suck in soccer.
Wait. Yo, can you? When I say wait, stop talking. Tonight, Habibi, is that really you? I want to know if it's really you. Can you please let me know that it's you?
No, it's me.
I wasn't.
You hear that voice?
No, never mind.
You hear that voice? That's the voice of a true
Of a
athletic
drunk
person,
man.
man.
Of a drunk man.
You guys are doing
Sounds like he has
supremacy.
a bad cold.
Region. Oh, shut up. You're all doing regional. What can I say, man? I think South Africans, do you guys even box? I don't know. I've never seen South African boxers before.
Yeah, we were
Exactly.
talking.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you saying? What are
What
you
are
No,
you
saying?
talking
I'm
about?
just saying,
You
you
guys
know,
don't box.
That
I'm
is
just
so
asking.
shady. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm just asking. I don't know. I've never
Come
seen
on,
it.
Abby,
AM.
say,
That's
wait 1 second.
true.
Abby, say something. Abby,
Can you hear me?
yes,
No, that's bullshit.
Let,
We're the
let me
world.
tell
Can you hear me,
tonight.
AM?
Wait first.
yes.
Let me
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
I was
hear
tell
you.
you tonight.
I was about
Wait
to
first. Tonight.
text
No,
tell
can I go? Can I
tell
go now?
Tunaja
Can
to
I go
shut
now?
the fuck up so I can actually say something.
I'm not even
What?
saying anything.
He didn't even say anything.
He's asking me to shut up. What I didn't even say anything.
He's just
No,
he's
she was
just
asking
saying
me to
don't even
verify
talk.
myself,
Right.
and you were still
Abby,
talking.
just talk. Abby, talk.
No, solo her, man. She asked me to verify myself, and Tunaja was still talking, so I couldn't say anything. Get
I
your.
didn't
Oh,
see
okay.
you.
Why are you so emo, bro?
I didn't
Stop
see you
crying.
here. Come on. Stop going on.
Tunaja,
No,
we
it's
do
calm.
not
It's calm.
about
Tunaja,
this
you
sport.
know you and I are cool. It's just solo her who always likes to cry on these streams.
Oh,
Jeez.
hi.
Tunaja, boxing is a barbaric sport. We do not do it.
Okay.
Oh, you guys just suck.
Few of our people are
You guys just suck.
No, man. We had a world
Boxing
champ.
is barbaric. You guys don't do
Bullet.
fishing. What do you guys do?
Bullet, what are you saying?
Yeah, like how can you not do fishing? That's
I
like
know
fishing.
there are South Africans, but
They don't eat.
not most. But not
What the
most
hell?
South
that's
Africans.
primitive,
What are you
man.
doing in
That's
the
like
That's
seriously primitive.
barbaric.
What
That's
the hell are you
barbaric.
guys doing in the ocean?
How can you call a sport barbaric,
Look,
bro?
you know,
Come on,
we can.
man.
No,
It's
man.
No,
What
no,
are you
no.
doing in
We
the
can
ocean?
actually
When
end this
everything is on land.
whole debate. No, we can actually
Bullet,
end this whole
Bullet,
debate.
what are you talking
Look,
about?
when the South Africans say
Okay,
they're
go
good
ahead.
at a sport, they're actually good at it on a global level. Like they're the number one in the world. They won the Rugby World Cup. When has a West African country won the World Cup? Soccer World Cup. And
Hi.
Oh my
you cannot say you're good
god.
at the sport.
Oh my
Guess what?
god.
Though? Guess what? An
How
African,
many
an
You
countries
African
don't
are
play
one.
competing
rugby.
in rugby? How many
No,
countries
no,
are
but
You
competing in
don't play
rugby?
rugby.
no, but we do MMA, and an African
All
won
countries,
MMA.
all countries are competing in rugby.
Well, that was World MMA.
How many countries are competing in rugby?
Come on.
Just
Okay,
No
you're
one
good at
talks about
MMA. How many
MMA over
countries?
here. No one talks about MMA. Maybe if you said boxing.
Listen, the
It's
last
just
person.
1 in 4 chance to win
Exactly.
the World
Don't
Cup
talk.
in
MMA.
rugby.
Even from West Africa, with the exception of Ngannou, they all live in the West. It's not like they live in Nigeria and are doing MMA or something. They all live in the like. No one in Africa does MMA on a regular basis, man.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
But it's
you're
the
right.
same people, it's the same lineage that is
It's
doing it. So stop
yeah.
making excuses.
Stop
Exactly.
Stop
Exactly.
claiming
There are
people.
no South
Stop
African
claiming
with the
people.
lineage
Nobody's
that
claiming
claim
God.
you
people.
have.
We're not even talking
see-
about admixtures here.
You
How
see,
about
tonight, you see,
Jonathan? The one that is
okay, look,
world this thing. No, what's his name again? Joshua.
look,
I mean,
guys.
is
Hey,
he
look,
not
guys, look.
Nigerian? We're
Okay,
not even
Look,
talking about
Tunaja, let me
admixtures.
ask you a question. No, Tunaja, let me ask you a
look, I have
question.
to go.
When
Can I just say this
Ethiopians
quick
and
statement
Kenyans
before I
say
go?
they
Quick
dominate
statement
long
before I go.
distance running, those our athletes come from our country. When South Africans say they dominate rugby, those South African athletes come from South Africa. Your guys have to go all the way to the West and train there and become good at this
It
sport.
doesn't matter where you go. You
None
just
of them
Oh
gotta
come
my
do
from.
it.
god, the guy is just you are making all kinds of
It
excuses
doesn't
now.
matter where you go.
You know, you're
Do you
just
think
telling them
Anthony
about
Joshua would have been heavyweight?
Rugby,
No,
they are
no,
mostly
I'll
white
beat you.
Do you
men.
think Anthony Joshua
Let's go.
would have
Let's
been
go.
heavyweight champion? Do you think Anthony
400.
Joshua would have been heavyweight champion if you're still in Nigeria?
maybe he wouldn't have been heavyweight champion, but
What?
Nigerians have also made it to almost. I think they've won gold in
The
the Olympics
answer
and
is
all.
maybe.
No, it's true
The
because what he's trying
answer
to
is
say.
maybe. Happy. The answer is maybe.
No, what's that?
Maybe he obviously wouldn't be. Come on, no Nigerian government is sponsoring or helping their
Maybe.
No,
athletes.
of course, maybe that's true. That's why I'm acknowledging it. If he's looking at the sponsorship, I mean, he's not talking about the lineage. Then
Look, guys,
obviously, it's obvious now we don't have the funds to be sponsoring heavyweight
Tonight.
boxers.
Tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight.
Go ahead.
Look, I think you just need to accept that You guys are just too weak. I mean, you have to run somewhere else, come
Oh
somewhere.
God.
I think we need to
Oh,
accept it.
please,
And
man.
earlier on, these
Listen,
guys were
last
hold
World
on,
Cup, last
hold on,
last World Cup in
hold on,
South Africa, how much you guys lose
hold
by?
on.
Like 10. You guys got scored on 10 points, man. Like, how can you
Damn.
suck that bad?
No, that's
When
bullshit.
last
I
did
can't
we
even
see?
believe South
Wait,
Africans are talking
teenager,
of in
teenager,
sports.
teenager,
Hey, and
teenager.
they,
Wait.
they
When
didn't
last,
even
when
qualify to
wait,
play the World
Jada,
Cup. They
What
Jada,
just
World
became
Cup
Jada,
did you watch?
host.
Jada.
They
Wait,
didn't
wait,
even
wait,
qualify.
guys, wait. When last did we see a West African in an Olympic 100-meter final? When last did we see that?
That was
I don't know, but
last
Never.
we do
Olympic. The
show up.
last
We do
Olympic.
show up. Yeah.
Never
Nigeria was
happened.
there on the
Last
last
Olympic,
Olympic.
you are lying, man. We can search it right now. A West
Go,
African
go,
100-meter
go
final.
search it. No, go
Olympic,
search it. Go search
Olympic.
it.
Yeah, I'm searching it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Even
I
if,
used to South
listen,
African anyway. You have to South Nigerian, I
Yo,
guess.
Edwin, who's the guy from Botswana who's breaking youth sprint
Yeah.
records now?
Tebogo.
Bro, to Niger, that guy's better than anyone out of West Africa, bro. In
Are you
West
talking
Africa
about?
history.
Are you talking about in rugby?
No, 100 meters.
No, sprinting.
Oh, come on, man. South Africa is not. Nobody knows South Africa for sprinting. Let's not even go there.
listen.
You
How
guys.
often does
I don't know why
anybody
you're
come
even
from?
arguing it, but that's not even something to argue. You are not in
No.
sprinting. It's just simple.
How often?
Teenager.
Wait,
From
one
400
second,
meters.
wait. Josie Gold, did you have anything to say? Okay, good night, Josie Gold.
Yeah, look, and listen. Yeah. Look, I have to go. Bye.
He got defeated. He got defeated.
Teenager. Wait first, teenager. We broke a record that was standing for 86 years, 400 meters.
What year was this?
I think it was the last two Olympics, somewhere there. Yeah, the last two Olympics.
400 meters. What's the name of your? I don't know. I've never heard that before. What's the name of that runner or something?
I remember the one you're talking about. That was years ago.
Abba! Hey,
That's
you know
what-
the Lagos market. Talk one at a time, please. This is not Lagos.
She's having a go at Lagos now. What did Lagos have to do with this?
Well, Lagos is pretty. Never mind. I'm not even explaining it. Never mind.
Tonight, I heard your voice was used to hack Kaizo, and now he's paranoid. He's scared of the internet. What did you do, man?
What happened to Kaizo? I don't know. What happened? Did anything happen to him? Hope not.
Somebody pretended to be you and then sent him a link, and foolish Kaizo decided, oh, he's gonna follow the link.
Niger, you want me to tell you the full story?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, please go ahead. Yeah.
The king, the undisputed trolling king called BAlaste, the greatest African in the space, managed to send a phishing link in the private chat in Kaizo stream. Kaizo clicked it, and his whole shit got hacked. And he was using he first used my image, and then later on he started using your image to fool them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That guy needs to chill out, man.
No, but to be honest with you, I don't feel that bad for Kaizo, man.
Damn, man.
Why is he not going? Why is this guy not going to some other annoying
cover? So
like,
it is what it is, man.
Oh, really? So you don't like Kaizo anymore because he calls South Africans what?
No, he
Campus?
likes Kaizo, but he doesn't feel sorry for him like myself.
Damn, man. Come on, Abibi. We just here for fun, man. Why you taking shit serious, bruh?
Yeah, that's a bit serious.
Wait,
man.
please
Do they teach you guys?
don't call him a baby.
Do they
Don't
teach
call
South
him.
Africa? do they teach sarcasm in Cameroon?
Oh my.
Judah, man.
No, but
seriously,
don't call him Habib.
I was joking, Judah. I was joking. Yeah, Judah, I was joking, man. I feel bad for Kaizo. He was crying on my laps.
But you know, this stuff hasn't happened to Dr. K for I don't think it's ever happened to him actually. So maybe this is new to him. I've had it now. So
Oh,
Dude,
you
he
got
Not
hacked
heard
deserves
about
before?
this.
Dr.
That guy,
Yo,
K
I don't know
deserves
why is he
this
AM,
doing
and
this,
who's
but
more.
this
Like
new
he
person?
deserves,
he
man.
should be hacking other people. Let's
No,
look for one
Dr. K
annoying
deserves.
this thing streamer and troll their channel.
No,
The
Dr.
What
K
lady that
deserves
likes
this
to send
and
Africans
what
more.
to the
I'm
West.
telling
Maybe they
you,
should go and
Dr.
troll
K
that one.
deserves
I
this.
don't know.
I'm
It cost
speaking.
me quite a lot. I think one
I'm
of my video I didn't even
speaking.
upload
I'm
because of him.
speaking.
I don't think it's nice
I'm
where he's. The
speaking.
Kaizo needs that
wait,
I'm
what
channel.
is going on?
But he should
speaking.
find anybody. I don't think he's gonna
I'm
go after me. Again.
speaking.
What is
So
going on?
Yo,
he
do
likes
people
Kaizo.
have ear problems?
But has
No,
anybody
people
done
must
anything
have
to
ear.
African Millennium?
Okay, I'm gonna mute you because I'm literally telling you that I'm speaking. Okay, all I'm saying is Dr. K deserves this. Nobody needs to feel bad for him. If you need to
Wait, I
know the
thought you.
backstory, I can tell you why, but nobody needs to
Please
feel
tell
bad for
us.
him.
Please tell us
So just
because I feel like I have no idea what's happening, man.
Dr. K has trolled other people's channels. Dr. K says things like the N word to black people all the time. It's hurtful. He does it as, oh, I'm just trolling. Dr. K gets away with a lot of things, and then the end he'll say he's trolling. So this was real. The BAlaste could have said he was trolling too. So it is what it is. Karma's gonna get back to you. You know what I mean?
Keizo's a
I like
bitch, though.
Dr. K, but
AM,
I
you've known
play
Keizo
around
longer
with him
than
a
us, right?
lot. Like I actually like him. Huh?
Keizo, you've
Did you
known
say
Keizo
something?
longer than anyone here. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask. You've known Keizo longer than anyone. Why is he such a bitch, man? He was ignoring my comments, telling him why he doesn't snitch to the FBI. Like
Honestly,
Balaste was laughing in his
that's just
face.
what
He said he wants to talk to
he
Balaste and wants an apology. Balaste told him, "I'm not apologizing," and I'm laughing, and he's still.
yeah, he lacks social cues. If people haven't noticed, he lacks, empathy and, understanding. So that's just what it is with Dr. K. He's
Nah,
very
he lacks a
intelligent.
backbone, man.
Huh?
No. He
Oh,
lacks a
oh
backbone.
shoot.
This dude was
Okay.
laughing in the comments at him, and he didn't do anything. Like Keizo was saying, I'm not going to snitch. I just want to talk to him. Balaste said, I don't feel bad. I don't want to talk to you. And he had a laughing emoji. And he
Yeah,
still didn't do
Kaizo
shit.
doesn't take stuff
Man, I would
seriously.
have been on the phone to the FBI right there, bro. I'm
But you are
petty.
saying that. What makes you think that Dr. K is not going to do it? Because Dr. K is the kind of person that could take action. He wouldn't have any form of. He wouldn't feel any
He's
remorse
not
because of loyalty
confrontational,
or
man.
anything like that. He could.
He
He
hates
could. No, it
confrontation.
doesn't have to be confrontational. It doesn't have to be confrontational before he takes action. For something like that, see, this is the kind of person that will hold the channel. We'll all be bashing each other
Listen,
and doing all
Dr.
those
K
things.
is so
So yeah,
scared.
he's not going to feel anything.
Listen, he's
Why
so
are you
scared. The
saying
way
he's
he
scared?
sounded, it was terrible.
He insulted the Kenyan police
No,
and he's in
hold
trouble
on,
with them
hold on.
because of it.
This guy, listen, the way he was talking about how he's gonna shut down his channel, I'm like, guy, this is exactly what the hacker was looking for: complete defeat. This is the same guy who talks shit about African leaders, right? How they have no backbone. All he did was just taken out by an email, and now he's distraught. He feels destroyed.
Come on,
Like,
man.
But it's not nice though. It's not nice. This is
Kaizo's
done
a
by.
great guy. He just doesn't know
he's
how
a
to do
great
things
guy. I like him.
properly. But he's a
He's a
great
great
guy.
guy.
He
I
is,
like him.
though.
But the
Yeah.
guy that did it is also from Kenya. It's his own brother. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that is not nice now because this type of stuff is being done by somebody, and it could damage his channel too. He could, because some of the things he
Listen,
puts on that stuff, it could get you banned permanently.
I'm disappointed that he's giving up so easily and how terrified he is. It's insane. Like if somebody hacked my email, yeah, okay, whatever, man. It's more like an annoying feeling, but how he described it is like, holy shit, like he's hurt, like really hurt. Which means the hacker probably got exactly what he wanted out of this guy. That's emotional, man. It's too much.
No, I don't. There are certain things you joke around with. You don't just go and start messing around with people. In the case of Kaizo right now, he's getting funds from that channel, and people are going there to have a chat and stuff. And this guy could get him banned. He thinks it's all when he gets somebody banned, then he will know how serious what he's doing is. Because if you go online, you see that some people have gotten banned because of stuff like that. You see what I mean? Because he puts stuff that is dangerous on people's channel, then maybe they don't even pick up on it on time.
Yeah, but Kaizo can't. He's not 100% the victim. Another reason being is he doesn't moderate his panel. He'll just let anyone say anything. People be
It's
like, "Oh,
only
it's dust. It's dust." Yeah, dust can get your channel removed.
hey,
Yeah.
African Medallion. Remember, I was complaining about that. I was like, "Yo, you guys are not moderating. You guys are just letting things go crazy." And that was last week. That was just last week. I was telling you guys.
Nah,
So
Kaizo
you
has the best channel though.
Yeah, I think to an extent you can say that he is doing something that most don't do, where they allow boy to just say all the craziest things, at least as much as they can do and get away with online.
To Niger, be honest, all the memorable moments in the afrosphere space here have all happened on Kaizo's channel over the last since I've been here, and that's because he lets anyone say whatever they like. All the best beefs, all the dustiest moments, even the high IQ moments have all been on that channel.
You can because the others are not streaming. The African Millennium is not doing that all the time compared to how he's doing it every
Yeah,
day.
but look, when you have a stream that goes on for 10 hours, it's also like you can't expect him to moderate it for 10 hours straight. Like that's impossible.
No, you can set boundaries now so that when you're not around, it doesn't flow. This thing. To be fair, I'm not here to say okay whether what he did was wrong or right. In the end, he did what he did, and he had his positive and he had his negatives. And for me, I don't think that somebody should be threatening his channel. It's
Look,
one thing
my
is a
only
prank,
beef with
another
him
thing
is
is threatening the banning of your channel. That is dangerous. What that guy is doing, if the case gets banned, that's not nice. All because of a joke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people play up to that point.
Can somebody give me more details as to why he clicked on the link? Like you had to, in order for him to see the picture, he has to log into his own account. Like, how did he do it and why did he do it?
okay, look. So the person came into the private chat saying, with two Niger's username and picture, and he was imitating two Niger, and he said, Kaizo, don't like he said to anyone, don't click on this link. Like he was tempting them to click on it by saying, this is the most disgusting shit. Like he put it in a way that it would entice you to click on it. But then when he clicked on it, obviously it asked for your login account or something because the link is not a normal link. And sometimes Google can identify these things. So Kaizo logged in with his burner account, which is what saved his channel from being taken down. Because if he logged in with his account that he was using, yo, who's that about right now?
Somebody is packing some stuff. I don't know how to describe it. Go ahead.
Yeah, if he was going to use his normal link, his normal account that he was using to run the stream, yeah, it would have been over for him. Not only would it have been over for him, it would have been over for everyone else because everyone who donates obviously your info on PayPal would have been checked. That would have been over. Would have been a wrap.
And that would
have been
bad.
A bloodbath. Yeah, it would have been
bad.
A bloodbath for you guys.
I guess all one can say to him is that personally, I sympathize with him on that one. I don't like what that guy did.
BAlaste, I love you. I admire you, bro. Please do not do anything towards me. You are the greatest African on
Are
this
you
page.
streaming?
Please.
Are you streaming?
I will. No, I'm just saying. I don't want. If he ever gets my info, I don't want him to do anything with it. I don't even want him to target me. So I need to kiss his ass, bro. He's the greatest African in my.
Why is he targeting friendlies? I don't know, man. Why is he targeting friendlies? People that go and target other people. All the people that are saying crazy things about Africans all over the place. Isn't that the kind of people he should be going after? Like Ngalawe and Tariq Nasheed. Let's see how well he goes with them. So I don't understand this.
Anyways, guys, we gotta go. Anybody has closing statements?
All I can say is that I don't know South Africa in sports. That's all I know about.
Hey, gents. Wait, gents. this is coming from a source. I have some intel that someone else paid BAlaste for his services to hack Kaizo.
So how do you get this info, man? Were you working with him or something,
Wait,
or what?
there's some things that have to be set offline. If you really want to know, there's some things that have to be set offline. That's all I can tell you.
Let's
You
go
have
All
to
I'm
offline.
gonna
address
say
it.
is,
When we go
all
offline,
I'm
I
gonna
want to
say
hear it.
is, all I'm gonna say is that name starts with an S. That's all I'm gonna say. Peace out, everyone.
Oh,
The rest
wow.
of you can figure the rest out.
The Wister, thanks so much for that clue.
Nigga
Thanks.
was paid.
All right,
Hey,
I think
nigga was paid, bro. He was paid,
Super
and the name
paid.
starts with an S. Peace out.
There's
why,
a
man?
lot of people
Because
with an
I,
S.
I almost got scared. I was online as well, and my information, I sent an email in the back chat, out of a sudden, I'm like, what's really going on? So you might be right.
Nah, man, nothing will happen to your email, man.
Okay. I mean, yeah, to Niger, what is really going on? I heard they say there was a journalist that got killed in Kenya.
No.
A Pakistani journalist got killed in Kenya, and everybody.
No. It's closing
Study
statements.
journalist.
Closing statements. Closing statements.
All
I
right.
said well now.
Closing statement for me would be, I want to thank my South African guys, man. You guys should update you guys' food. You guys really don't have enough food, that's what, But for real, I want to tell you that Central Africa or maybe West Africa, we have the best, food. And to Niger, thanks for coming on Africa Millennium. Thanks for letting me in. And that's my closing. Thanks, everyone. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Can somebody give
Yeah,
me a
guys.
lowdown? When see African millennial, I can stay for a minute so
No.
you give me an idea. Who
You rewind. No.
paid
You
somebody to go
no. You
after
can
this
click the
Kezo?
rewind
let,
button
let
to
me
get the
greet
lowdown.
guys. Let me just say
People
Okay.
trying to
thanks
leave,
guys
man.
for entertaining
Midnight
us.
here.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bye,
Yeah, go ahead.
African millennial.
No.
Thanks for
I was just
entertaining.
saying it's midnight here. I don't have time for lowdowns. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but please go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying thanks to the guys because at least we had fun, we enjoyed. Yeah, we will meet next time.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Yeah, so thanks everybody for being here. If you missed the topic, if you missed what happened to Kaizo, if you missed all of that, seriously, you can just hit the rewind button, okay? I don't want to talk about it right now, but yeah, it was nice seeing you guys. Thanks again for everybody who called on the panel. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks everyone in the comment section. Especially have to say thank you to the mods, because I really wouldn't be able to do this without you. Like, seriously. I appreciate the mods way more now than I did before. But yeah, guys, have fun. Stay safe, do whatever. And yeah, I'll see you on the weekend. So thanks. Bye.